Alright, we are live! Hello, folks.
I don't know how to properly show affection to people, so I just buy things for them.
Okay, we are live. We have Sloppy Joes. All of our computers are running awesome.
What's your name again?
I've now started the addiction.
My name is
God Sloppy.
Store that sells dice for your collection. You got what you need.
We don't talk about those moments.
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell did my... They were not close enough for me to eat them.
What's wrong, Carl?
My headphones.
Did you bring them?
Yeah, I just had them like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Apparently I put them back inside my fucking kite like a dumbass.
Well, now we
It
got
is
two
freaking-
of you between you and Hannah.
Oh, speaking of which, can I have this decrypted?
We already talked about that! I lost the key!
Yeah, I thought you said you found it.
No!
Okay.
What did you throw at me?
I threw something at you.
I don't know what it was, and it
It
fell on
was
the
small, and I saw it, and it was shiny.
Well, for
The
you,
dice?
you wouldn't know because it was green.
No.
Ah!
Come on, you
I didn't know you
using
could
my
forward,
dice.
so it scared me.
You have your own dice tray. No using my dice tray when I'm not here. I will take it home.
I didn't use...
All of your blue dice were in my tray.
I have no idea why they would be in your tray.
You do realize that a child walks around here all the time that plays with those dice, correct?
Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta plug in my laptop.
Hello, I am here.
Okay, we are here. I'm suddenly hearing his hoot. We are here. We are here. We are here.
Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna get up. Sorry.
It was good sloppy joes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The sweet and tangy is really good flavor.
First time with cheese.
It's your first time with cheese on a sloppy joe too?
Yeah.
What is wrong with all these southern people?
Alright.
Hey, I've been to Minnesota. I'm a natural therapist. Not that.
Southern people put cheese on everything. We put cheese on our ice cream.
Okay. Did you say cheese on ice cream? I don't know how I feel about that.
You
It's
are
the
not.
texture for the person who can't taste anything.
Oh,
Remember,
thinking
taste matters
through.
more to us.
I eat things for texture. He is correct.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I feel about that.
If
I
it
haven't
was just
tried it.
texture and I didn't, go for flavor, I could see how that could be very appeasing.
It's like I'm trying to-
Also, a slice of cheese and fruit snacks on top. And you roll it up and eat it.
It's like a tortilla wrap, but junk food.
But American.
But American.
All right. Well. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. There's that fly.
Hey.
Just watch. You'll land on one of the microphones and it'll go over all the audio. Drive me nuts.
He's just trying to record his single. He can't afford the equipment.
All right,
Hannah.
we got Hannah.
The heck?
She's echoing somewhere, and I can't tell why.
I'm not on Discord. My thing's muted unless she's coming through. She's coming through mine, is she? No, I wouldn't notice. Mine.
Does anybody want a cold cold Mountain Dew?
I'm good.
Good.
I just grabbed me a Mountain Dew.
Do you want a cold one? I know I have two in the fridge.
I'll take this.
Hannah, when you're done being mugged,
Cool.
you're just waiting on you.
Okay.
I can't tell what's going on. We gotta send her a headset in the mail. So that doesn't make any sense because
I like room temperature drinks.
okay, there's Cadence. For some reason, oh wait a minute, Cadence, are you in? Hannah, are you on your phone and your computer at the same time on Discord?
No.
Because you're
Forgot the cheese.
there. You and Ashley were muted, and I could still hear your audio for some reason. That was really weird.
Oh no, that's because of Roll20 apparently.
Oh,
I completely forgot.
That's
So
what
we
it
have
is.
Roll20.
Sounded like you were being mugged earlier with all the weird background noise.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
You sound like a horror movie witch.
Oh my god. That's
I could just see that. I could see Hannah playing a witch in D&D. I could just see her. I'll get you, my pretty.
I'd be terrified for the person mugging me.
Alright. Okay, cameras are good.
Mics are off even.
Lights. Cameras. Action.
And I got my teeth.
Alright. So, last time when we left off, we said that the entire party had regrouped at the construction site of your home. Which still does not have a name. But,
Or home?
Hands are home.
Tartarus. We're the primordials.
The underground
We live in
bunker.
Tartarus.
I'm
I'll
okay
leave
with
this up to
it.
discussion. I'm not here.
What?
God's just gonna sit back
Do
and
you know
watch the
about
world
Greek
burn as
mythology?
this name is chosen.
The older gods, titans, and primordials and stuff were sent to Tartarus. That's where they live.
Mm.
Our house, as the primordials, I believe should be called primordials. It should be called Tartarus.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me too.
I kind of like that it kind of goes with our group name, too.
Makes no sense because none of your characters know anything of this legend, but okay.
Can I roll for it?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So, in the next lesson, you guys assisted in the excavation of the basement of your home. You decided to go ahead and spend a little extra money. And instead of building up above the
Is our
ground,
house gonna have a color? Or is it just gonna be dirt?
Not yet, because it's not above ground yet.
I have started working on the layout for your house. Not quite finished yet, because I'm running into some technical issues. But, when it's done, I will actually have a page for your house. Pardon me. So, I'm going to go ahead and zoom out a little bit. So, you excavated your basement, did a couple shopping purchases, and Vadoma decided to go on a few-day fortune-telling spree, and has gotten a little bit of a reputation in the area.
For unfortunately always being right.
So far, so good. Whether or not her reputation is good or bad, you don't know. You just have a reputation. Other than that, the basement is excavated, the walls and the floor have been laid, and on this day, we'll say, I believe it was, the day was half done or almost done. So unless you wanted to do something that evening.
I mean, if the
Actually,
house
no,
is
didn't
done,
we
we're probably...
finish on an evening?
We finished on like... We didn't really say the kind of day it was.
We'll say it's the next morning.
Okay.
This day, they're getting ready to put the temporary roof on your basement.
I would assist, since it seems like it's going to involve a lot of heavy stuff being moved.
They are dwarves.
I said assist, not do it.
Also, last session, a town crier came through riding in a horse.
That's what we
Yeah,
were doing. We were
clear.
heading out. It was a
When
it
he
was
got
the
there,
morning.
we were leaving.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we left
When
to
they
go to the main hall area.
So we'll say that it's still the previous day in the afternoon. Thank you for reminding me. But
It took us a second.
Yeah.
don't forget your earphones, because Ashley and Hannah aren't online. That hub has really been helpful. Really glad we got that. Thank you, Carl, our interior bank. Your entire trekking career funds our report camp.
My funds are right now depleted. So.
Anyway, other than that, the town crier came through declaring that Slaughter, the high champion of Shirkar and the country, had died of old age. So, the rest of you declared that you were heading to the Hall of Champions, I
Yes.
believe. Alright. So,
His wording was
Were we
killed.
gonna like go back and
No,
do
he
the
just
thing
said
with
that.
Roxy going to the prison and I had to leave early that day?
Yeah,
that is
we
correct.
do have to
Roxy
backtrack.
did declare. Thank you for these reminders, Ashley. And everybody else who has contributed. Roxy, you said you wanted to head to the prison to talk to. What was her name? Character.
Right there.
to talk to Sarah Sarhaima. I believe. Either that or no, were you going to the slave yards? Or the slave market?
She went on the first day, and you said that she wasn't going to be sold out of jail until later because we had to delay.
That is correct.
So we're just saying it was in the jail.
You still there, Hannah?
I'm here.
Okay. So did you still want to go to the slave market? Or,
If she's not gonna be at the slave market, then no.
as far as you know, that is where she's going to be.
She went on the first day, and she would have still been at the jail. We just had to kind of cut it off there because she wasn't here to do it. So she'd still be in jail as far as she knows.
Yeah, so basically I'm going just to scout to see where she's
Everything
at,
got
what's
pushed back a
the
week.
update on her and all that.
Okay.
All that got pushed back for a week.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
For the sake of brevity, you do get to the Hall of Elders, and you are informed that she has been moved to a public holding cell for display before sale.
For what?
For display before sale, so people can know that the sale is coming up.
Okay.
So, if you wish to continue to the marketplace, you can. Other than that, it is up to you to make the call, since we had to cut things short with you last week. I'm rolling the M&Ms. Like dice. Better be careful I don't try to swallow them on my dice.
Ooh, D4.
Of course, it is, most of my dice are metallic, so they probably would eventually get dissolved. It would increase my iron intake.
It would hurt. These are bigger than yours, remember?
Gosh.
Do you wish to continue, Miss Hannah, or do you want to stick with the party currently?
I'm just gonna basically wander around, scout. Once I find out that she's not being sold quite yet, I'm just, I guess, gonna go run around, screw around, I guess.
Okay. She is not scheduled for sale for 3 more days. Just so that people get, some public knowledge about her. She's being, just put in the marketplace, just so that people know that the sale is coming up. The rest of you will put.
Is there a way I could privately talk to her?
You could if you wish. Yes, she's in a public cell. People can walk up and talk to her.
Oh, without other people hearing it.
You'd have to roll a stealth check to try to conceal a hidden conversation.
Oh. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out who watches her.
Okay.
Kind of chill out as a cat.
Alright, so as a cat, we'll say you are at the Midtown Slave Market and the Old Town, or Old Town Slave Market. The rest of you, while she's doing that, you head to the Hall of Champions, and I believe I forgot to mark that.
It's nearby.
That's the Hall of Elders is close by.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, look for one of those larger buildings. Okay. On the edge of the park. No, not on the edge of the park.
You're sick.
It was north here. Alright. We'll say that Rocks, you guys are actually just a few blocks north of where, or just a few blocks down the street from where Roxy is.
When?
1 second. I'm going to label this so I don't forget it in the future.
I'll zoom in when he's done.
There we go. Hall of Champions. I need to use my select tool. Okay. Need to go back to objects and tokens. Alright, so Hall of Champions. Alright. So, once again, you approach the large garrison building. Large, massive doors up front. And you walk in. Once again, the sand pit is there with all of the stuff, but most of it looks cleaned up. No one is currently in the process of sparring. There is one page sitting to the side. Looks like he's apparently waiting for guests to arrive in the absence of anybody else in the main area. And as soon as you guys walk in, he approaches you. Welcome to the Hall of Champions. How can I help you?
So, is this the barracks? Or
The Hall of Champions is both a barracks, garrison, and meeting place of basically the high-end soldiers' knights of Shrakar.
We are a friend of one of the knights, and we're wanting to check in on the situation.
Which situation would
The
that?
death of Slaughter.
Oh, of course. I didn't know if there was something else that you.
Oh, nothing pertinent at the moment.
Oh, of course. The High Knights are currently meeting in a room upstairs. I could call for someone to deliver a message to them, but I don't believe that you would be able to speak to them during.
I wouldn't want to interrupt this meeting, so we will wait until it.
Okay.
You know, I wouldn't have to make this decision alone if Panzer hadn't walked off.
I'm trying to get AC coming in.
I'm just messing with you, man. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, so we went there, we were met, and there's a meeting going on that our message probably wouldn't reach before the idiots.
Okay.
And I said we will wait.
Who are we talking to specifically?
A page.
A page who basically Humor and Mirthanel are both in the meeting. And this is just basically a dude that saw a bunch of people come up to the place where they're meeting.
Can I hear anything?
No, the room where the meeting is happening is not on the same floor. It's in the main building.
I start walking.
Sir, please, you can't interrupt the meeting.
I start doing sign language.
Do you know sign language?
I'm trying. And I'll keep walking. I kind of turn around and go,
I grab his tail and I go, I'm so sorry about him. Are you trying to cause an incident?
I'm part of the meeting.
No, you're not.
Persuasion?
Who are
To
you
the
persuading
page?
to pay? Okay, I was gonna say, you can't. Yeah, I know you're lying.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check.
With my +1, that's a 24.
24, okay. He does not appear to know sign language, and as soon as you successfully, lie to him that you are inferring that you are using sign language, he's like, oh, and he goes over, rings a bell.
Oh no! Why sign language? I have to ask.
And
It's the first thing that popped in my head. It's like
someone
sign
else,
language.
another page comes running up and he whispers something to him. He's and he runs off, and within a few 30
So
seconds.
the page
later,
is still there.
the page is still there. Yes. Another page comes back and he's like, yes. You said you needed someone in sign language, and the page is like, yes. The lizard man here does not apparently speak. And he walks up to you and he starts, doing all this kind of sign language.
Actual sign language.
Okay, every now and then I'll do one of his symbols that I just saw him do.
Roll a charisma check.
Why
Disadvantage. Disadvantage. There's no way I'm giving you regular on this.
Stolen.
I am still holding your tail, but I'm just staring. It's just. Your charisma's +6.
+7.
Oh, you added
My
to it?
tattoo.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
14 with disadvantage.
Okay. Somehow, Panzer mimicking some of the motions that Paige is using. Eventually turns back to the page. She's like, "It's wonderful. He understands, and he has agreed to wait for the meeting to end." He turns and walks away.
I let go of your tail, and I just stand there, like, staring into nothing. Like, 1,000 yards stare, just like...
What just happened?
I don't think he knows.
That's the only way I can pass up. That's the only way I can pass you using any of the symbols that he used.
I tried! Why sign language? It's the first thing that popped. I can't hear your words. Keep walking, and you grab my tail. I'm like, well, now I'm stuck.
The meeting isn't too much of a wait. In like 30 minutes, you end up sitting there, and eventually the
Good question. While we're waiting, within 2 minutes, I scoot over to Oliver. I'm like, hey, buddy.
Stick groove in the ground.
How you doing?
I'm scooting.
And I guess I'll attempt to stealth a conversation with him.
Sure. I won't make you roll for that one because
Okay.
the page isn't paying too much attention. You're a decent enough distance away, just waiting on a bench.
How's your concealment? The meeting can.
You don't actually have to stealth at the table. I still need to be able to.
Sorry.
shoot you.
Do you think I can, or you could, I don't know, conceal your way to hear at least a couple of the words they're saying?
I'm still sitting there staring.
I
into
might
nothing.
be able to.
Like, if you get caught, say you gotta go to the bathroom.
In sign language.
I think that one's, this one.
That actually is.
I know. But, kind of.
It means poop.
No. This is the S word.
Yeah, poop.
Sure.
Same meaning in concept.
And I'm like this. Good luck.
I don't know how long I'm gonna use concealment to.
You could just sneak your way in. I could boost your stealth. I'm like, hey, it's slippery.
You just start going.
And I'm like rubbing your shoe. There you go.
So, Oliver, after this request has been made to you, do you decide to sneak away from the rest of the party on the bench and try to find a meeting room and listen into the conversation?
You don't have to. It was just an idea.
Stupid fly on my computer.
Kill it.
I don't want to hurt my computer.
Okay.
Okay.
How important is this meeting to you?
1 out of 10, 5. I will buff your stealth.
Okay.
Thank you. Be quiet, my friend. May you be a tree in the halls.
That would not be stealth.
I know, it's great.
But why is this not plugged? Why is our Google not plugged? The one time I want to actually use some music.
Plug it in.
What's the weirdest thing is, it was just plugged in.
Okay.
It's my ghost. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't recognize me.
Oh.
Okay, Google.
See, hey Google.
Hey, go.
Oh, I always use. You're gonna confuse the poor dear. Actually, no. Hey is for Siri. Okay is for Google.
Okay, Google.
How is it?
See? Okay. Okay, Google, play the Mission Impossible theme song on 25% volume.
What we don't know
On
is
loop.
the people.
Mission. Impossible theme by Lolo Schifrin. Sure. Playing on YouTube Music.
Nice. Huh. So what we don't know is people watching the live stream, all of their Google stuff is
All the Googles just like in the house, just
Hey.
playing the impossible.
Go ahead and roll that stealth check. Not you, him.
He's boosting.
I'm boosting.
okay.
I'm boosted. Sorry if y'all know the comics. Just a second. Oh, it's cool.
Ah. Okay.
It's not super high.
It's kind of low.
Plus what?
Warning, I rolled kind of low.
15, so plus 3.
There's 13 in total.
That's pretty low.
That was a +6 on my stealth too.
I just like barely see you out of the corner of my eye, and I go,
Nice.
and look back forward.
Be the shadow.
So, what is your total roll?
13.
13.
You just walk in the front door.
You walk outside. Oh wait, wrong door.
In the moment of confusion, where you actually should go, Paige is like, but could you please wait on the bench, sir?
Where's the restroom?
Points across the hall to a little box.
So are we inside?
Yes.
Okay, I was just
It's
making
a
sure.
large hall.
Yeah, I was just making sure we
the
were
restroom's inside of him. It's inside
Yes.
him.
not inside of him.
Whoa. Okay, that got.
I can tell from your face.
I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Oh man. I'm going to the fucking restroom.
Okay.
Apparently I'm going to the fucking restroom.
So, you are currently in the outhouse.
Is it an in-house?
It's an in-house.
Pretending to go to the restroom.
It's a big, important building, so it would probably have an indoor restroom. Since
Roll a con save for me.
Oh god.
It's not bad.
Just blood everywhere.
Oh my god.
A vitality check for me.
Oh, that's so gross.
Oh, I'm about to take charisma. I want that. Come on. 21.
Nice.
Okay. The urge to go as soon as you step in is completely negated by the smell inside this room.
I'm not going near that thing.
I'd probably instantly step out and be like, fuck that.
I think I saw it move.
I think it's occupied.
Is there another restroom nearby?
There's one outside in the public square.
Don't use that one!
I'll hold it.
You hear from some guy like limping into the entrance. Don't use that one. It's humor.
Just the guy on a cane. Learn from my mistakes.
Oh man.
Eventually,
Flower shop, dude.
you are forced to rejoin your party on the bench.
Mission failed.
I'm sorry. I guess B1 with the trees in the hall really didn't work out.
No.
I guess a tree in the hallway is kind of.
I mean, the building is made of wood. You want the dead tree?
Speak to dead. Oh my gosh, their voices.
Have you seen that TikTok?
I've seen many TikToks.
The dude who cast Speak with Dead on the house, and everything in the house started screaming because he also had Speak with Plants.
Oh! As I said before, about 30 minutes later, all of the 8 high knights. I'm seeing a bunch of long-haired hippie knights walking out.
That was a good one.
Why did I ever name them that?
Sam raised you named the tree girl
The white lady.
lady.
This just becomes like a hippie campaign. Okay. Alright. They each come out. Humor and Mirthanel are amongst them. Some of them disperse, shake hands. A couple of them walk off together, holding conversation.
And these are all knights.
Yes, these are the
Have you
high
seen-
knights.
Have you seen any of the sigils before? Other than
All of their
humors?
sigils are the same.
Oh, okay.
They are the same insignia with the 5 golden stars.
Okay.
So they don't have like their family.
They don't have a family sigil per se.
Okay.
On them. They identify more with the order than they do with their own personal being.
Or it could just be because it's an order meeting, they don't wear their symbols.
Another question. Who seems to be the strongest?
Probably a toss-up between Mirthanel and one of the randos.
More than humor.
Yeah.
Humor's just rich.
Humor's Batman.
The ultimate pay to win.
Not really.
I was about to say, Batman's strong as hell.
Yes.
I don't like the character, but he's strong.
This is Batman pre-training.
Oh.
So he's like 7?
Okay, he didn't start training until he was a full-grown man.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It
Watch the
depends.
Gotham series.
Most series have him starting when he was an adult.
Yeah, but some series also start him as a kid.
Most.
I haven't watched
That's okay.
those.
We don't need to argue the DC universe is the front page universe. Doesn't matter.
They may collide. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Yeah, that was. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
So,
I stand up, put my bow tie on.
Mirtha now does notice you. Finishes his conversation quick and eventually walks up to you. So, heard the news.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Well, I'll tell you now in hopes that you have a little bit extra time to prepare, but as of tomorrow, a special festival is going to begin. And it is going to be... because I forgot about it. Yes, what are you saying, Trevor?
I was trying to tell you need to speak up.
Okay. I forgot my notes. I really do need to keep these up. Alright.
We should have done the Pink Panther.
Tomorrow is going to be the Festival of Valmantium, which will also hold a tournament. Anyone who wishes to enter the tournament may.
Ooh.
There are rewards and prizes. This tournament is to remember and honor Slaughter.
Is this a single combatant tournament? Or?
But there are various different contests.
Is there betting?
The law requires me to tell you no.
Ah. So yes.
I gotcha. I see.
As he said yes, I go, achoo! Thank you. Was he... How did he pass? Or is that privileged information?
Pardon what?
How did he pass?
He was doing a metric shit ton of cocaine and just couldn't handle it anymore.
My man.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
I really needed these M&Ms tonight. Thank you, Carl.
You can throw those at me.
Did I use a slingshot?
No,
Okay.
that's a throw.
They just leave a little round bruise.
How did he pass? Or is that...
It was old age. We had expected this coming for quite a while.
Sorry.
Regardless, I look forward to seeing your positions in the tournament. And he walked away.
I like how we didn't even have to say that we're entering the tournament.
He knew.
He's just like, y'all are bruisers, you can go do this shit.
I will not be betting, but if I did...
So, John, I need those arrows by tomorrow.
Who's John?
Ah!
Out again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, there's no way I'm making this.
There's no way. You can, by all means, try, but I'll be starting on it right now.
And don't forget, I'm an archer in real life. I know how long it takes to make arrows.
Nah, not this kind. This would be a lot longer than a normal arrow.
Oh, yes.
I was filled in on the way over.
Funny, Carolyn, they never let the DM know what their plans
Because
are.
you'll say no.
Because you'll have time to think about it and say no, but if we do it on the spot, there's a chance you might have to say yes.
Well, it's more along the lines of he'll say yes, but then he'll countermeasure it and make it really hard to do or make it completely worthless.
There's always the phrase, you can try. Thank you for the offer.
So,
We all good to go to the store?
Both the girls in chat on Discord are like, oh, come on, they're going shopping again.
How about we split up?
Oh my gosh, ships.
I will come through the screen, and I will come out there, and I will strangle you.
I'm really good about going to the store. I don't take, 2 hours.
Okay.
Fucking
Okay,
shop.
Panzer,
But Emma,
go bodyguard him when he goes to the
there.
shop, and we'll go enter the tournament.
Okay, tonight, before the tournament, I would like to train with you side by side.
Yes.
You're gonna get bruised up and beaten up before you go to the tournament.
No, not
working
against each
together.
Okay.
Formations.
Squish.
Squish squash. I was taking a bite.
Oh my gosh. I'm holding out my new shield. Has he noticed it?
He
It's most
may
of you.
have noticed it. You can't tell. He's already started walking away.
Okay.
Where's sign up?
At the tournament tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You'd think that they'd want to set up a roster the day before or something. Oh well. Just trying to kind of keep it so the girls wouldn't have to go shopping, but let's go shopping!
General store.
Okay. So you head to the general store. You walk inside.
Do you have ball bearings?
Let's see if they do.
Like, here's a bag of 10,000 ball bearings.
Unfortunately, we don't have. The fudge is that sound?
A little bit of static.
Or somebody's frying bacon on the
Smith.
microphone.
I hear ball bearings. I'm like, oh, Dragon Boy.
That is on our end.
Really?
Fudge. I got it.
Whatever you did, fix it.
It's an interesting sound.
Sounds like a horror movie.
Hannah!
No, it's Ashley, I think.
Me? What do I do?
I was joking because we said you
There were
sounded like a
strange,
horror movie
horrifying
bitch the
sounds
other
coming
day.
through the mic. Alright.
To the Smith.
To the Dragon Ball.
Yes.
Okay, so you go to Barnes. Roll the dice of fate again.
Barnes.
He does have ball bearings.
Makes sense. He's a smith. You know.
That's basically his
The
leftovers.
smallest size he has.
Has some BBs.
That'll work. I'll take that.
How many do you want?
10 billion!
How many does he have?
He has about a pound of them. It's gonna come out to about
2,000?
yeah, about that. Actually, no. They're really heavy.
Oh,
About 500.
okay.
I think 100 would be a good start.
How much per bear? How much per BB?
Per BB, I think it could be per.
For the pound, he'll sell you their brass BBs. 3 gold.
For the pound. And how many was in the pound?
500.
And they're just BBs.
Yeah.
How much that's gonna be? I think it's gonna be a good size.
Honestly, I think you just gotta ask the DM. Because it's completely up to him at this point.
Anything just a smidgen bigger?
He did ask for the smallest one.
Yeah, I know.
He does have some medium-sized ones. They roll about 1/8 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch.
That actually might be the perfect size.
Pretty much about 1/4 of an inch. And those will cost, for the same price, it could be 100.
Hell yeah. For 6 gold?
3.
3 gold.
Oh, 3 gold. Okay.
And that's all he's got.
And I'll take them all.
Okay.
I'll throw you a gold on that one.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't actually have my money bag with me, so this is a little interesting. Mine's actually digital now.
Right.
Do we have the bag of,
Yes, I grabbed it.
Technically,
throwing?
I'm gonna say this goes to you.
Yeah, you couldn't do that again if you tried.
That's what this is for.
I forgot about that.
Preemptive placement.
Incoming.
We have a bag.
You got the wrong bag.
Why is it?
That's my dice bag.
Okay. Why is it over here?
I don't know.
I saw it up there.
Oh, okay.
My dice bag.
Anyway, I'll take the BBs. Here's a platinum 7-pack.
Okay.
Then I need mine.
And wait a minute. Who's sticking platinum in the gold bag?
How dare they? Heathens.
I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's another platinum in the gold bag. What the fudge?
I think BB's might have been a little too small.
By the way, shield feels great. It'll be in the tournament tomorrow.
Tournament.
You want some advertising?
What tournament?
There's going to be a tournament held in honor. I have a stutter and dyslexia. You leave me alone. There's going to be a tournament held tomorrow in honor of Slaughter, who has recently passed.
Keep it on the down.
I've been in my shop all day. I wasn't. Start packing up. And he starts to his guys, and they start, packing up.
Do I
to go
see
home.
anybody else unpacking like he is? When
Uh,
I was coming back to the through the town, getting to Barnes.
there's a few. There's
Okay.
a few.
I do.
Now that you think about it.
I do have it. Drop my stuff. Would you like some advertising? We're going to be entering and hopefully be placing pretty high, and we bought most of our equipment from you.
How much?
How much do you think?
I say. I don't think anything gonna work.
How about a discount?
10% for every person that comes in there and buys some.
No, we're not doing the use my offer code and I'll get money thing.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking
No.
about both things.
Just from now on,
I know. I was just
if we make it high, say top 10.
I mean, we don't know how many teams are in.
Let's assume it's going to be high at a tournament like this.
Yeah, true.
And we do advertising for you. We get a 10% discount for every placement above 10. From now on.
You're okay wearing my brand logo?
Depends on where you want us to place it. I'm not putting it on my forehead. I'll put it on my buckle.
I'm not replacing the logo here, but I can wear a shirt over my armor.
I mean, you can add it to that. There's plenty of place.
Yeah, it's a big shield.
On that 5-foot shield, there's like, you got 1 square foot taken up by your sigil. There's like another 30 feet that you can place other advertising on.
I'll wear it on my buckler.
By the end of the show, he's like a NASCAR driver.
This is covered in choo choo. What is all that on his? Every time he hits somebody, gold flies out. Your enemies will randomly have logos imprinted onto them. Ford. No, I'll wear it on my buckler.
All right, we'll return your buckler tomorrow.
Okay.
So they take it. He takes your shield.
Just let you know, my logo is in the center, and he's gonna have to put it around somewhere. A colored arrow.
I mean, I can have someone adjust your cloak.
Yeah, I was gonna say just put it on your cloak.
Yeah.
Takes your cloak. How about the rest of you?
I mean,
I mean,
you're not much advertising space. No offense.
here. Hold up. Goes over, grabs a little piece of
Toothpick.
cloth,
Okay.
comes up to the owl.
It's a ribbon. Oh my god.
It's literally got a tiny little cape
Oh
on the
god.
back. That'll do.
Can you pass me a pen, whoever's nearest? Okay, thank you.
And what about Vidoma?
I mean, do you really want me to wear something?
I mean,
No,
you got
I'm
that
gonna
tall. You got
eat
that
it.
tall stick. You could just carry a flag around all day.
I'm not going to be competing.
She's not going to
Really,
be
what
part of the
is
fight.
in that?
I mean, but she'd still sit on the sidelines and cheer for you, wouldn't she?
How about a cape?
I will definitely not remain on the sidelines for the entirety of the combat.
Are you okay wearing?
definitely-
Are you okay carrying around a banner all day?
Well, that's the thing is, I'm kind of thinking out of game, maybe going to some more nefarious places, and maybe he doesn't want his logo in those places.
He doesn't know that.
She might not actually be at the tournament for most of the time.
That's okay.
She has her own business.
All right then.
And how do you have one of those little shoulder capes or something that we can give to our other friend?
We could come up with something.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow. Meet back here tomorrow morning, 6 a.m.
Speaking of which, wasn't that thing being made for
For her, yes.
Yes. How long until that's done?
She's already picked it up.
Oh, okay, cool. So she's able to carry a weapon now?
Yeah, she can carry a short sword or something like that.
Alright, okay.
We're good then.
Yes, we're good.
Excellent.
Yeah, she
See
went with
tomorrow
you when
morning.
you picked up your shield.
Right. As I look down, how's the shape of my armor?
It could use some buffing.
You mind a buff?
I mean, I always like to buff.
Oh my god. And I'm like,
It's just like
wait.
I
was doing the same thing.
And they're just flexing.
the arm shake, rip!
Sam turns to Vidoma and just says, "You're very lucky you can't see this."
Believe me, I would much rather watch it. It would be so much more entertaining if I actually.
To each their own.
I start taking off my armor.
Okay.
Just slow motion, shiny sweat.
Shiny scales, but so one of the guys pulls your armor aside, gets down there with some weird stuff and starts, polishing your armor out so it looks shiny.
I could probably go clean my coat.
I can help with that.
No. Not licking my coat.
I looked at you and I'm like, I asked permission. There's no reason to get mad.
Okay, yes, I will admit that was out of line. I'm sorry. Thank you for taking my lessons to heart. But no.
Next we'll teach you etiquette.
I just realized this
If you
entire
shorter,
time
that's
Carl
you were
is
shorter, that's
hiding
that.
behind the monitor. Carl's just sitting in the background, hiding behind a monitor.
Now, is it just gonna be me and you, or is it gonna be our crew?
I assumed it would be me, you, and Oliver,
There we go.
and maybe Roxy if she ever joins the group again.
Oh man.
Okie doke. So,
Because we're the combatants.
I need to go to a woodworker.
Cheer.
what's on what now?
Do you hold a banner and it just looks like it's floating? Because you're so small.
Carpenter? Well, you do know that there are carpenters
You
working
grow
on
a
your house.
tree,
Dwarves
and the
are
tree is holding
known
the sign,
for their
waving back and forth,
carpentry
whacking
ability.
We want
flavor
a
two man.
Fletcher.
More of a Fletcher.
Fletcher. Okay. You guys aren't at the Hall of Champions anymore. Buddy is with Roxy.
If I
need
can
to
figure
remember
this
that.
last thing out, I'm set.
Barnes lets you know about a guy who lives across the river, in the small little district known as Cattle House.
Maybe I can find some chickens.
I'm presuming you're gonna head there.
To the Fletcher, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How far away is it?
It's an hour walk.
Oh.
Yep. You get there at about 5.
At night?
5 in the afternoon.
Wasn't it just morning?
No, it was afternoon when we did all this.
Oh, I forgot we went back again.
Yeah, we had to rewind. I'm gonna label this place. Give me a second. Map, background, text.
Just while he's doing that, just clear things up. Who does want to be in the tournament?
I do.
I do.
And Hannah's absent.
Oh, is she actually not here?
I haven't heard her. So.
Hannah, can you hear us?
I'm here. I'm not there, so I have absolutely no idea about it.
No, out of character, who wants to be in the tournament? Because we're going to meet up again tonight.
What is this tournament thing?
Nobody can say that.
It's contagious.
So, because the leader of the High Knights, the High Champion, died, they're holding a tournament in his honor. And the glory and prizes await the winner, correct? Yeah. And me, Oliver, and Panzer are entering. We're wondering if anybody else wants to enter.
What do we have to do? Who
Fight.
are you join?
We're fighting.
I'll fight.
Okay, then you don't have to enter.
He just wants to eat.
Okay, though killing, so you're not allowed. You're not going into the tournament because you'll kill the other competitors.
And I'm looking ashamed. I'm like, oh, not me. Oh, that's a first.
Girl, I just want to be on the side cheering.
Okay, you can sit with
Giving us buff.
Ellie.
Ellie. You can sit with Ellie and sit on the sidelines and eat snacks.
I'm making a tree to watch from.
Yay!
Okay,
Joe.
we'll bring you a small potted tree for you to sit in.
And say it again.
I was making a tree to watch from the sidelines.
You gonna do that tomorrow, or are you gonna start working on it tonight?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
We get there in the morning. I know this wasn't here before.
In the middle of the
It's a
arena.
giant redwood. Just
the people who order's like,
You get the construction workers that have been breaking their necks all night getting the arena ready, and they're like,
let's just say we did this on purpose, and it's an obstacle because I'm not cutting that down.
Alright. So, you get to the Fletchers. His name is Crawhouse Fletcher. He's an old cattleman hunter, and he's a friend of Barnes. He said to let him know that Barnes sent you.
Okay.
So,
Dang it.
currently, there's no one at the house that you can see from the outside.
Knock on the door.
Okay. Come on!
let me go in first. Make sure it's safe. How big is the door?
6 foot. Like
It's
every door.
about 8-foot door.
Oh, it's 8 foot?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of get
8
down.
foot is kind of standard.
Okay, I get down just a little bit and climb in.
Okay. Need you to make a dexterity check.
Okay. I'm ready for an attack. Just stating.
Okay.
Dex, you said.
Yeah.
You remember my dex?
It's a 5.
It's 5, 16.
No, it's 4.
It is a 4.
Yeah, 15.
15.
15. Okay. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze, but you don't bust any of the hinges off the door.
Okay.
There's a guy sitting in a bed under the blankets, reading a book, in the corner of the room. It's kind of like a one-room deal. Pretty large. Everything you got or need is in the one room.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
Puts the book down.
Ollie, you're up. Rope.
Very often you see one of them.
Bond sent us.
Oh, Barnes sent you. He did now.
Yeah.
Well, good for him. What can he do?
I'm looking. Have you heard of hollow arrows?
Hollow arrows. Can't say they have.
You think you know a way to? Just a shaft.
I suppose we could straighten out some bamboo. Ream it out. That'll probably work.
And it'll work with the medium.
That'd probably work.
Take a little time though.
How long?
About a week.
You're not going to get anything specialized by tomorrow morning.
Oh no, that was a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a fucking joke.
If you had an extra pair of hands.
Oh, no, it's the drawing and the straightening process that takes so much time.
Okay.
It's not something that can be sped up. I've worked with
Trust me.
plenty.
See that fishing rod there? You turn. There's a long bamboo fishing rod. It's a fly rod. That took me about a month to straighten out properly.
I would like. How many should I get?
It's a 50.
First came to mind was 12.
If you can make 12 of those shafts, that will fit just over a quarter of an inch hole in the middle.
It's an awful thick shaft. I'll see what I can do.
What time
I'll
frame
have
do
to
you
find the bamboo. That's gonna be some specialized stuff. Come back in 2 weeks. I might be able to pull something off by then.
You're gonna be here that long?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I mean, I'll still have them on hand. They'll be mine at least. And if you don't come back within a month, I can sell them off to someone else who shows up.
Do you think you could teach me how to do it?
It would take a while, but cost you a few days, probably looking at the more important parts.
Okay. I'd be interested in learning.
I could at least write down the steps once I figure it out, right?
Okay.
That it?
Sounds good.
Alright. Hollow arrow shafts. He's like, reaches over, grabs a hat off of the shelf next to him, puts it on, reaches over, grabs some weird gloves, flips open the covers, hops off onto the floor, and all he's got is about stumps beneath his waist. And he just and starts walking towards the door. Excuse me. Walks right in between your legs. Excuse me. Walks
Is there
through
a
the door.
table? Like in his room?
Yeah.
I put 5 gold on this table.
Okay.
I raised my hand.
What's the matter? You never seen a soldier lost his legs before?
No, that's not what it is. It's, would you like legs?
What kind of question is that?
I reach into my bag, pull out a leg. Might be able to get these to work for you.
Pushes a button that the leg moves.
It's like the weird chicken thing. You ever done the chicken thing with the chicken leg? Have you ever done that thing with the chicken leg? If you ream out the chicken leg the right way, when it's still freshly killed, you can take the tendon, you can go like that, and go. And my dad used to chase all the girls around at his church when they did stuff with chickens, and he'd be chasing them around like that.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm
This
sorry.
is back in the days when boys antagonized girls.
Back in that still happens. It's just the dead chicken part that's kind of weird.
Well, the antagonization was a little bit less, hardcore than it is now.
Anyway, I might be able to work something out for you if you'd like.
You get on that. I have to go do some shopping. Just walks down the steps.
In exchange for the lessons
Sure.
and the arrows.
5 gold would be the tip.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Alright. Cool. And she's like, I gotta go shopping now. It's late. Close the door behind you when you leave.
What time do the shops close?
Depends on where he goes.
Okay.
You gotta understand, this guy lives here. He probably knows where the shop owners live.
Dang.
So. But you easily pass him up on the way
It
back.
is kind of strange that my character carries around spare body parts.
I will state I do shut the door.
Okay.
But you're the first to leave, so we're all just like, what the hell?
Most of you were still in the doorway when he got up and, you know,
I'm like-
hanging out.
I made sure the door's shut. No.
Oliver, you find yourself alone in the house.
Well, at least it's not me alone. Now.
I'm in there too.
I open back the door. I'm like, this is a joke, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I know what I'm working on after the tournament.
Okay. So you easily pass up the guy on the way back into town. He's just,
I'll come by in a couple days for your measurements.
alright. You just walk right on by him.
Should I should I whisper over? Should I help him?
No.
Okay. We're gonna get to practice a little bit before I go to sleep.
Yeah, if we got everything we need.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, let's
All
go.
right.
How many arrows you got?
My normal arrows, I should have quite a few actually.
Okay, you got enough. Let's go.
Okay. Roxy, back to you. During this time, if you wanted to still keep an eye on Sarheim, you can.
You know, where's our cart that we had?
It's at
Park next to your house.
It's at the house. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need to go back to that cart at the night, and then at night.
Okay. Do you want to continue watching Sarheim during the night, or do you want to go back to the house?
For the nighttime, I'll go back home. I'm
Okay.
just curious to see who's been watching, who's things more interested, yada yada.
Few people, most of the people that walk by appear to be just curious onlookers. You know, some people walking up and, you know, jeering at them, kids, you know,
Yeah, me
being annoying, and
okay to eat this.
just,
No.
you know, mischievous kids.
And
Yeah.
just
There is one notable person that walks by. There's a well-to-do looking gnome, probably looks to be middle to late aged, but he's dressed in nice, fine purple clothes, gold trim. He's got like 6 or 7, you know, different race people with him. Some bodyguards apparently, maybe some other gnome girl on his arm or whatever. But walk through and definitely take some time to sit down, or not so per se sit down, but stand there and talk to you.
It sounded like somebody just farted in the mic. It said sit down, and then it went quiet, and then all I heard was. I'm like, did somebody just fart?
We heard that too, so I'm going to presume that it's still audio problems doing weird things when we bump our cords, or Ashley's mic just did something weird.
Well, I didn't do anything different, so I'm gonna say audio problems.
Probably
Wasn't
our
me.
weird audio stuff.
Yeah, we've been having audio problems. So,
Bobo, how old are you?
Did he say anything?
What?
character.
Bobo, how old are you?
Character or real life?
In character or in real life, he said.
Real life.
Why?
Aren't you 21?
Yes. And?
I'm trying to figure out Pupsy's age, and it's really getting on my fucking nerves. But yeah.
The new suit she has, Pupsy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's shit.
What did he say
The
to her?
dice rolled the other numbers for me, which was May 27th, but I want her to be around 20 to 21. So I had to put, I guess, 1999 to make her of that age. So I'm horrible. Sorry.
You're good.
As far as what questions the gnome asks her, he doesn't really ask too many intrusive questions. Asks about how old she is, what kind of combat experience she has, you know, things like that.
Alright.
Other than
Does he
that,
seem animal friendly?
Roll an observation check. Okay. You would probably, upon him approaching you, you would probably hiss at him and arch your back. This is not the kind of. He's not a friendly-looking gnome.
No, does he look animal friendly? As in, if I was to go around him, he wouldn't try to kick me, kill me, or whatever.
No.
That was what I was trying to explain. In other words, yeah, he looks like he'd probably kick bunnies for fun.
Oh my god!
I mean, I shoot them for dinner, but so.
That's not for fun, though.
Alright. So eventually, everyone meets up. Sorry. Back at the house.
You there?
Yeah.
Bless you.
By the end of this day, or by the time you get back to the house, the basement has just been completed.
Oh damn. Okay.
The roof is still tomorrow.
How's the weather looking?
But they're looking okay.
So, we're probably going to want to get some rest tonight. What time is it?
It's about 6 by the time you get back to yours.
We're going to go to bed around 8. So, let's get our practice in while we can.
Yes. Okay. Kind of always wanted to do this with somebody.
Okay.
Okay. Can I throw you?
Again, yes.
Okay. Another thing is, I'm gonna bend down like this, and you're gonna put your back on mine and roll over.
Okay, let's see if I can handle that.
Okay.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
I'm bending over like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's going to pretty much roll over my back and flip over.
Okay. I'm just gonna give that to you. Yeah, it's not a hard maneuver to pull off.
Okay.
Let's see how far you can throw me.
Okay.
I'm going to guess strength on his and agility on mine.
Yours would be more of a dexterity, an agility check to see how you land.
That's what I was saying. Like,
So yeah, I guess.
I can throw you, or we can use my shield, and I can push. And
that's probably the better option.
yes. I'll probably get you a little further that way.
Yeah.
So I'm holding
So
two-handed.
you're gonna jump off.
Yeah.
Okay, do the agility check for the jump then.
Okay. That's a 18.
18.
Okay.
And then strength.
Your strength check.
I need to actually be trained my dice.
You flying? These are good one. I think it's a 20.
You have a +9.
6.
Oh. Okay.
So with an 18 and a 20.
18 and a 20. Okay.
How far am I able to launch Sam?
You are able to launch him 15 feet.
You didn't say
15.
15? 15
15 feet?
15
That's
feet
pretty
jump.
good.
Good to know. Good
Not
to know.
bad.
Now,
It's not like you can make a giant springboard with your shield. That thing's really heavy.
right.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab the other shield.
Okay.
And we'll try again.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's a difference.
Oof. It's a 10.
It's a.
12. Hey, John.
That's a 9.
15.
What's up?
I already have saltpeter.
You do.
15 and 10.
15 and 10. You're able to get about 10 feet away, 10-foot jump this time.
Mm-hmm.
The springboard is kind of small though. There needs to be a happy medium to do this. Or
Okay.
you need a-
I was just curious. Thank you.
And sulfur. But you could have made the same jump by yourself by running. This is
jumping.
more of a jump over something kind of.
Yeah, this is a standing jump kind of thing to
Yeah.
make it easier to jump from a single location.
I was just saying what we were capable together.
Yeah. Let's try actually throwing me.
Okay.
It's all gonna be on you. Strength check, buddy.
I kind of grab behind the neck and
No.
like right here, and I twirl.
No.
And I'm like,
No. Not what I meant.
Roll a dexterity check. Roll a strength check, please.
17 from me on my agility.
Okay.
And
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
What's the normal size of my flint arrowheads?
about an inch and a half. What'd you do?
What's a strength check, please?
Just a 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll an agility check.
Already
With
did.
disadvantage.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that just means rolling.
I mean, I guess I could lose a luck point.
Same thing, 17.
Oh wow.
15.
Roll actually rather high.
It's only about a 10-foot throw, but you more roll to be able to save yourself last second, because if you hadn't, you would have been face planted and just grooved in the ground.
I walk back to you. Let's discuss this first.
Yes.
You grab my arms, you spin, and then you launch me.
Okay.
Didn't think you'd just grab me and throw me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's try this again.
Can I do it one hand or do you want two hands?
2 hands.
Okay.
Alright. Strength check.
Do I see anything soft?
Dirt.
There's a big pile of dirt
How far away is it?
about 40 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need that far.
That's just I'm fine.
Okay.
Just throw me.
I grab your hands and I start spinning.
Okay.
And
For this one, since you're actually doing the spinning motion, I need you to roll an agility check before your strength check.
sorry.
Go ahead. What'd you get?
I'm using a luck point.
Go ahead.
I think the house almost exploded. Agility is a 17,
Okay.
I think. 13 plus
5, I think.
Don't forget your earphone in case
Sorry.
Ashley or Hannah says something.
yeah, plus 5, so 18.
18? Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll your strength check. You go ahead and roll your dexterity check, or your agility check.
Plus 6, so 17 on that.
Thank you. 17.
And a 16 on my agility.
16? Okay. You launch him a good 20 feet. Then you are able to land with ease.
Now, would that be just if this was combat? Would that be my turn, or would that be both of our turns? Even though it's just me grabbing her wrist and spinning and letting go.
I would
That's
say that would be your turn.
Sweet. So I could get you into combat.
Or you know.
Somewhere safe.
No. I was thinking just
Don't
I'm
matter.
very heavy. And they're very squishy.
It's like, okay, Anne, going for the pins.
Basically,
Where does the thumb go?
Got 2 holes down there. And
I have
Just,
none.
just,
I
just,
have one.
just.
I forgot. Man, it makes me whole.
I'm just seeing your eye sockets and the mouth.
Just
eye sockets go in.
Alrighty.
Anyway, so you can throw me into enemies, like, and I can kick them and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, lots of uses for that. Now, let's see what we can teach each other combat ways.
Okay. Get in close. I hold out the shield in front of me. Are you able to get in the space with it with me?
Okay. I'm very small.
I'm holding out the shield as far as I can. Is there enough space?
There's room for her underneath of it, yeah.
Okay. Now squat down and pretty much go for the legs. Go sweep underneath the shield. Yeah.
Does Greg reach under the shield?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's only 5 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that you're 9 feet tall, you still have about 4 feet of your legs still exposed.
Okay. I think this way I'll be able to protect you better, and you can still attack.
In case they throw explosives. Yeah.
Wait, other people do that too?
Not everybody's a wolf. Some people are just as some people are just as good at stuff as we are.
Nailed it.
Okay. All right. down to my shield?
The big one or the little one?
The big one.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Down to the ground. We've already established that she can't really carry it.
I can't wield it.
you have it like.
Let me give
Sit up
it. Let me
straight.
give it the old college try one more time.
Sure.
It's a 15, so no. It's just like
Oh, it's-
I can
she's
hold it.
able to hold
I
it
can.
up,
I can
but
hold
she
it
can't
up in
move
front
it
of me, but I
around.
can't move it.
So you can't catch.
If she needs to move it anywhere, she has to try to roll it.
There's like on the ground, my hair is above it, and that's it.
Okay. I wanted to practice throwing this.
Oh, the little one?
No.
No.
No?
Okay, let's give it a try. Go ahead and throw it.
Okay.
What are you aiming for?
The
pile of
dirt
dirt.
pile. 40.
Okay, so you're gonna throw the big one or the small one?
The big one.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Okay, I'm doing that, spin.
Okay,
Again.
agility, then strength.
Agility's low. With the 10. With the 10.
Okay. Okay, what's your strength check?
Lose a head. Strength's kind of low. 15.
15. Okay, you don't quite get to the dirt pile,
Okay.
and you fall on your butt.
Okay.
And then the lawn has been freshly unsodded.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
So how far did it go?
About 15 feet.
15? Okay. Not very far.
I have an idea. We don't have much range potential.
I really don't.
You see your small shield? At some point, I want to add either a blade's edge or spikes to this. Let's see how far you can throw this.
It's like holding a
Frisbee?
large frisbee.
And I foresee
Okay.
that thing.
Strength check.
13.
13.
The dirt tanked it.
The dirt tanked it. That's good.
You have a little difficulty getting it to fly, and it eventually falls to the side and rolls, and goes right off the dirt, and then you hear a clunk in the background in the neighbor's yard.
I grab my big shield and I'm like stepping away.
I go knock on the neighbor's door.
I'll go with you.
No, you're
You
intimidating.
go around the corner, it's sitting there in a wheelbarrow.
Oh, is it like, is there a gate in between us and it?
No.
Okay. I just
There's a
walked up.
wheelbarrow in the yard, and the shield has planted itself right through a board at the bottom of it.
And I'm like, okay, here's the shield thing. I'm gonna throw you with the fence. I'm gonna throw you with the fence.
No,
There's no fence.
there's no fence.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wheelbarrow made out of wood. Shield went up in the air
Uh-huh.
and landed in the wheelbarrow.
Sorry, I thought there was a
and
fence.
broke one of the boards in the wheelbarrow.
I pick up the shield and walk away.
It's dark out by now.
No,
It's
he
twilight.
leaves it like on the wheel.
I leave it on the wheelbarrow.
Okay.
You know exactly what I was doing.
Alright. So we see that it would work. So I'm gonna go with spikes. But that's for later.
Okay. Have I noticed my spikes?
They're really
Nice.
not developed yet.
Like, is it just a scab?
Pretty much.
So does he have to be injured in order to start developing them?
Okay, I've been attacked a ton of times by those wolves. I have cuts and scrapes all over my
Not
body.
enough.
Would the wounds heal before tomorrow?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say like.
Hold still.
Alright.
I mean, if somebody tells, can I try to kill them?
Try to what?
Heal them.
I think that kind of healing doesn't allow time for scabs.
Oh.
And what I'm trying to grow is pointy.
Scars.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think at this point it's probably been a couple hours.
It's twilight now.
Yeah.
I should be getting some sleep. Big
Yeah.
day tomorrow.
I'll sit down and make sure I'm operating correctly.
I take
Actually,
out
for the first time ever, I'm gonna go to sleep.
before you get to that. I'm like, I'm holding the shield in my hand. I'm like, I take a step and I feel the jingle of the caltrops. I take out a few and I'm like, looking at the shield.
Not
Can
yet.
you put these together?
Not yet.
Okay.
We don't have the supplies or the time.
Okay. I put them back.
So it's at this point that everyone winding down for the evening, some people eating their supper and everything. Yes, Oliver.
I forget how much it costs to make all my different potions. Apparently I don't have that in here anymore. How much supplies does it take?
You still have your notebook and you were here?
It's in my truck. At home.
Oh, you got your space prepared and everything?
Tell you what. Write down which ones you produce, and then mark off the gold off your chart when you get home. And you figure that out.
Supply.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we have to retcon anything, you can just say that you went and spent money on more supplies.
Yep.
Alright.
I never.
Now, as everyone is winding down for the evening, you guys see Sam do something for the first time ever. Sam just kind of sits there and just goes.
Oh my gosh, Sam's there. Don't go! Wait, what?
What?
I thought you died.
No!
I thought you were gonna become dust.
What? I'm going to sleep.
That's normal?
No.
Then why are you acting like this is normal?
Because everybody can do it. Why? Just leave me alone. Then go back to sleep.
And I'm just like sitting there like,
Still has that weird oily silicone smell.
does it smell dead? Does it smell dead?
No.
I go over like I'm about to touch her.
What?
I was just checking if you knew I was here still.
Forget it. I'm not sleeping. I'll be outside. Fucking assholes.
The one time you try.
This is why I don't sleep. Anybody need anything tonight?
Yes.
Love. Not you.
I need you to have a good night.
Go away.
Oh man.
I'm just like hiding behind Panzer so Sam doesn't know that I was also very curious.
Roll a stealth check, please.
No.
Okay. Panzer's the only one that's bothering you.
Yeah, I got a 15, so. Yeah. I just stomp outside, sit down, make sure all my stuff is right.
I'm like, wow, he can still sense even though he's asleep. Sorry. Oh,
He's got the Ballymore's motion sensor built in.
does anybody have any food?
I brought a week's worth of food. It is sitting there, and and I did account for you.
I'm like, I'm gonna go eat
You were
2 days worth.
75% of the funds.
He did account for your enlarged appetite,
Okay, I'm gonna head to the kitchen.
Which is
a
why it
whole round.
cost me so much.
What do I see?
There's currently a somewhat built fireplace.
Okay. Food wise.
Food-wise,
Yes.
meats, fruits, vegetables, seasonings.
Okay. I'm like, vegetable. Take a meat. Take a vegetable. Take a meat. That's good. That's good.
And I'm gonna make 2 arrows.
And I eat. Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
Blunted or sharpened?
Sharpened. I have 2 arrowheads.
Okay.
I'm going to eat enough to know that I don't need to eat anymore. I have enough substance.
You have enough sustenance for the night. It's very important.
Do like 3 feathers per arrow.
Yeah. Is the standard.
Yeah, if I had bought a week's
Unless
worth
you're
of food
making
for a
like
normal
short
party, it would have
range,
been 1
small
silver.
target arrows.
Cost
then
us
it's
3
5
silver to buy a
large
week's worth of food for
feathers
this
per
party.
arrow.
Sorry.
I'll check on Elle.
Currently sitting in the corner. Or
She's
wherever.
screaming inside your sandwich.
Owl is practicing flying with a cape. It's a strange sight. It's kind of like Super Owl.
Oh my god.
Oh, she rolled a 16 on stealth. Nice.
Okay. Hello.
19.
Oh yeah, like on the die.
I get down to a knee and I'm like, I'm still too.
This thing is huge compared to you.
And so now,
the knee is like right here in your face.
and I'm like, okay, I'm still too high,
This
and
is why
like,
I shrunk the kids.
I kind of like get that alligator like hunched down.
You just
It's
lay on
like
your belly.
close to the ground. It's like, hi.
Lay on your belly and talk like that.
As you look into a mob about 60-some teeth.
With little bits of meat still hanging in the teeth.
And fruit. Don't forget the poor fruit.
Can still hear it screaming.
Hello.
Did you want to fight with us?
Turn yourself.
I would rather not.
Turn it. How long do you think it's gonna
Probably.
I was thinking about watching.
all day?
Oh.
And
I'd give it a good
yeah,
12 hours.
I was
12, 14
gonna
hours.
build a tree
Tournaments or
to
festivals?
watch from. For
There's other stuff going on. There's going to be shows and stuff. Not
You
all the
can't
time.
just build a tree. It takes time. I know.
What do you have?
I know my plants. And like I start taking out some plants. It's like, see, plant. Now this has been going for. What day is it?
Tuesday! Go to bed!
For 2 months. Yesterday.
I walk up to Panzer. Yeah. Started thinking of Balasar. Like, wait a second. Wait.
Alisar's nicer.
And I'm like, here, take this.
And I'm still like in like,
He's on his belly.
and I kind of like look up. I'm like, what is it?
Experiment.
What am I looking at?
Pill.
I'm sorry, what? Okay.
He's offered you food.
2.
Do I eat it
You eat everything.
With some water.
right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You know him because you know it. You know you have to swallow it whole.
Just swallow it whole, yeah.
Just, there you go.
Yeah, okay. I believe I have 2 separate water skins.
Is this what I think it is?
Maybe.
I think I know what it is.
Water skin.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're filled.
Yeah.
You don't need the water skin. We have supplies.
We're underneath the ground. I don't think they had time for a water.
They have not installed a well yet.
Oh, okay.
Do I take both of them or just one?
Both.
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 Okay.
I'll look at you like, you're welcome.
I'm outside.
I go out there, I'm like, don't worry. He'll be nice real soon.
So anyways, as I was saying, plants, you just can't make a tree.
Can grow a tree.
Right, but how are you gonna make a tree in the time that it starts
So,
tomorrow?
in about 30 minutes, he needs
Head
to
out.
go.
Night night.
Yeah.
A tree
You gave
takes
2 of them, didn't you?
Yeah.
I need you to make a constitution or a
hours?
vitality check, please.
Oh, actually.
Okay. How long does it take for a tree to get about my height?
About 2 years.
Okay. It takes about 2 years. We have to fight tomorrow. I don't think there's enough time. to make a tree.
You gotta remember that the lizard man does not understand the concept of your abilities.
He's seeing you control plants, but not make them.
Which
grow.
I probably wasn't really paying attention with wolves surrounding and attacking me. And I noticed one gets stuck. But
I'm just saying that's the extent of what you've seen. You haven't
26?
seen her make
26? Okay. He doesn't take damage.
I would hope he doesn't take damage.
You take too many sleeping pills, it can cause heart problems.
Yes, but he's also very big, so he'd need a larger dose.
That's my thought process
Alright,
behind it.
he's still classified as a medium creature.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yep.
but yeah, it takes
He's on the high end of your medium height.
it takes like 2 years to make a tree as big as I am.
Naturally, yes.
Yes, nature.
Wait, buddy.
Volume up.
Nature, yes, that is naturally. It's nature.
But if I encourage it in the right way, I can make that happen.
Okay, I've tried to encourage trees
You know,
and plants repeatedly. Now,
I'm just seeing Panzer when he's a kid. Grow!
I was hungry.
You've been trying different methods like yelling and then asking nicely and crying.
I'm just saying Olaf now.
What's the DC for a skill that's actually pass?
Usually around 15-ish.
15? Okay. I'm just trying to do things in the background.
So, you're able to help them grow?
And I need to...
Yes, I can.
Huh. I stick a plant that's as big as you are. Joe?
Okay. Give me a second. Say what now?
He takes one of his plants that's about the size of L and puts it in front of her.
Okay.
Oh God. We no longer have to worry about location.
Maybe.
Do I trust my dice or do I go with digital for this?
What's it for?
I was just going to fix potions.
I go digital. Yeah, your nice haven't been very nice to you.
Would we be considered plains right now or forest?
It's blank right now.
Plains? Okay, so I'll use the mustard.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you able to help my mustard plant?
Yes, I can.
Oh god, that's...
It's just going up and up and up.
And that skill complete.
To grow.
Making notes. I want to make one more.
Joe.
That's actually... I've just made it. We're good.
Yeah, thank God.
Roll for that or something.
Okay, so you were buffing him?
So what's happening is
And I don't
I
have to
put a
actually roll
mustard
for that.
seed in
I
front of
just already
her.
made the skill.
It's at 0%. And I'm asking her if she can help it grow.
Sure, give it a shot. This is a
Knowledge.
knowledge check.
I believe you can do it.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yes.
20?
Probably. I'm pretty sure you're proficient. Am I able to give her leadership on that? Encouragement?
You can, yes.
It's a 4 plus 7's 11.
Plus
Let's say
four buff.
8, so it's only a +1 to hers.
12.
12. It cracks open and takes root, but that's about it.
Oh, it cracked open.
It tries, actually, it's on a cement floor, so it tries
It's-
to take root.
It's all my stuff's in bags.
Yeah, it's in a bag
that's
of
the
dirt.
out. Okay. But that's about as far as you can get it.
I saw it. I saw it crack open.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it open.
absolutely. I got a couple of things to do tonight, but I just remembered one thing that I've just been putting off.
Very cool. How were you able to do that?
I already accounted for gold for that.
Just gonna remind you. I understand you're bashful, Miss Carolyn, but I don't think Carl or I can hear you. It's kind of important that the entire table can hear you.
She's like me when I first started. She's shy and quiet.
She's worse than you when you first started. At least I could hear you when you were at the table.
Yes, but remember, you were at a much smaller table.
This is true.
If he had been at this table, you wouldn't have been able to hear him.
But still, I need to be able to actually hear what you say.
We're at his table.
It is a trait I have learned as a wood nymph.
Have I heard of a wood nymph before?
Roll a knowledge check.
I think so. 15 on the die.
20.
15?
So a total 20.
Okay. Sure. You've heard legend.
So
Basically good spirits.
your spirit. That's the ability to help things grow.
Yes. Correct.
I can see that being useful in battle. Why don't you join us?
It's about this time. It's about this
I'm
time
tired.
that you're starting to feel it.
She's putting that.
You're starting to nod off, and you've reassumed that position on the floor where your chin is just there.
Point for making a skill push. Not sure.
Yeah, and within a couple minutes, Panzer is breaking out.
Like, so but they'd be great in
Just right in front of you, just a very loud snore.
I'm not Balasar.
You do
ends up
snort.
using
Yes.
the baby mustard plant as a pillow.
I'm sorry, what?
You end up using the baby mustard plant as a pillow.
I do?
Yeah.
I need pillow.
You new baby mustard plant.
It's a strong.
It's kind of like a teddy bear, but it's not going to be much of a teddy bear by the time you wake up.
Aww.
Alexander just kind of scoots away from you. So I'm actually going to walk up to Roxy.
Okay.
After about half an hour, I walk back in. You've kind of been away from the group for the past couple weeks. What have you been up to?
I'm just gonna kind of look up at him. He's like these big, beady, innocent, trying to be innocent little eyes. You can tell that I'm not being innocent.
I've seen you eat people.
Yeah, that kind of look.
Yeah. I'm assuming from the look that you did something bad. What did you do?
No, nothing bad. Just been kind of stalking things.
Who are you stalking? Anybody useful?
A werewolf lady.
Nah. I'm still trying to think of a plan to help her.
I kind of already have one.
No, what's that?
It's a plan.
Oh, you don't want to tell me?
No, it involves killing someone. Yeah, I
Okay.
have a plan.
Well, I just want to make sure you were being safe.
I want to try and see if I can see who adopted or not adopted.
I'm sorry, something was going over that. What'd you say?
I want to see who buys her, and try to see if I can befriend them as a little random pet cat. Keep a close eye on them for a while, and then maybe possibly nom nom.
Seems smart. Well, alright. Anything you need my help with?
Probably once they're adopted and scoped out and whatnot, I might be able to come to you guys, tell you location. And maybe we can stake out a way to get rid of them, so then she can be free.
Alright. I pat her head and then move over to Juliana, and I ask her to come with me, and then I go over to I forgot her name. Vidoma. I go over to Vidoma.
You find Vidalma praying in the corner to herself.
I just sit down until she's done.
Madoma, do you allow their presence to interrupt your prayers?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
So I kind of come out of it and open my eyes. Not that it matters. Do you need something?
Seeing the social cue that she is using. So, I'm assuming from your statements at the blacksmith, you're not going to go to the tournament tomorrow?
I'll be there. You probably won't see me very often, but I'll be there.
Well, just for safety's sake, you take this one, if Juliana is willing.
Can you repeat that? You kind of cut out.
Oh, sorry. Juliana, if she's willing, I would like for her to accompany you.
Oh. How
She's
comfortable is she with gambling?
Where do you think half of her money is from?
Wonderful. I'll be happy to have her along.
1 second.
Oh my god!
In a kind of bandit area, gambling would be where that family got most of their money. That and robbery.
Not for this family, no. I mean, Juliana could just look at you and be like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't care.
There were several casinos owned by their family.
No,
You stated as much.
I do not remember stating that.
You did.
Does anyone else remember me stating that the Calaveras owned casinos?
I'm the last person to ask on that.
I think that was
Oh,
before my time.
I remember there was a casino in Dry Gulch, but I don't remember there being casinos stated in their town or related to their family.
Okay.
Most
then.
of their wealth had come from being nobility.
Alright, never mind then. Okay, why? Anyway. She's comfortable with it.
Well, I suppose I don't mind having her company.
Okay. If that's taken care of, I go sit in the corner and I go to sleep.
Pans are currently knocked out on the floor.
Yes.
So,
Was it hot?
I don't know.
Yeah.
John just got up and walked away.
Piss.
Well, I suppose, let's see, it's 7:22.
Let's go ahead and take our break, I guess.
Let's go ahead and take our break,
Okay.
and we will be back in a little bit, folks.
think we're good, so.
Okay, we are back. Alright, so. The night passes, and you all wake up early enough.
Hey, you're here for a combat session.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? And this is where we cut it and we go.
I was thinking the same thing. I really was. Knew you were gonna say it.
This is
My exes
where.
have been cut completely now.
Oh my gosh.
No more Christmas presents, no more nothing.
And I'll be taking my gift from John.
She got invited. Is it in your pants?
Damn,
Oh, we
Happy
lied.
is so good.
We are.
Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Anyways, I wake up, I guess. Do I feel groggy?
Not really. You feel well slept.
How is my plant?
It's squished.
Is it?
I just wanted to read the bottom of that.
Oh.
You wake up, you were kind of clutching a ball of dirt. And. Yeah. It's,
If you turn, you see, even though it's not a fully sentient being, it has enough intelligence that Alexander is shivering in the corner, staring at you in fear.
It's like claw marks that kept getting closer and closer to the bear.
Please help me. But you eventually all make it to Barnes' place on time. There is a shoulder cape for Roxy. I don't know if she was here in the background listening when they requested that for you.
Is she able to...
Yep.
She's going to the tournament too, right?
But she's not fighting.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I got a shoulder cape so that it would be small enough to fit on her smaller cat form,
Mm.
but it could still be worn in a larger form.
I'll
If
take
she's
one
in her
of the
cat form, though, it'll be
back.
dragging behind.
They only go to about here.
Okay, I'm thinking a different kind.
Okay.
I'm thinking Mandalorian's a little bit longer.
Oh, no, I'm thinking like Assassin's Creed style.
Okay.
They go to about here at most.
It's Super Cat.
Can I actually get one of the fixed potion pack, actually?
Yes, okay.
Um,
Quick question. Totally forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
So, the tournament is announced early in the morning. Town criers are walking through, ringing bells. North of the city is where the tournament has been set up overnight. Way up here. If I could actually get the thing to ping on the map.
Yeah, I
which
think
for whatever reason
roll
I
20
can't.
for me is froze up.
Yeah, I think it does that after a certain amount of time.
I remember now, Joe.
I'm refreshing.
We're gonna have to.
Oh, I should probably do the same then.
I couldn't throw my sword or my shield earlier
Not really, no.
because I didn't have it.
Oh, yeah, it was being...
It's being worked on.
We'll not worry about that.
Let's say they put it on your armor, because they had that with them.
It's just being polished.
Yeah, that takes a while,
Okay.
So,
especially for the full armor set.
I draw a shape. Up here is. Oops. There we go. So, up here are the temporary grounds set up for the tournament. Eventually, everyone makes it out there. Barnes. What's the matter? Did someone say something in chat that I didn't miss?
It could be you.
Oh.
I guess you're not sleeping on your end.
So
I could be Panther. Or I
No,
could
we
be
are.
Sam.
How? Oh, what the fudge? Stop. Stop. Just stop.
nice.
Get some help. Alright.
Stop it, white people. Stop it. It's a TikTok thing.
Okay. Sorry, for whatever reason I'm feeling groggy right now.
Mountain Dew?
Because I gave him
Or do you want a bag?
I really... No, I don't want to.
You sure?
babe.
They're great.
Trust me.
Not with you!
Trust me, you're not my type.
Like a rock star.
Don't make me come down there.
That wouldn't help the situation.
Popping open the Pepsi.
You got another one of those ones that I nabbed last week? Endure? Oh no, not a NOS.
You're so picky. We got like the three main
It
ones.
was the rain.
I drink NOS legit every day.
Yeah,
There has not been a single day I have not had enough.
I'm gonna text you something later on, Miss Miss Hannah, that might help you out.
He's gonna send you some kind of medical statistic about NOS.
I shit you not. I have so far every day
That's not good.
have had NOS. Either one or two, some days even 3 NOSes.
Alright, moving on. I'll send you a text here quick. And then we'll move on because John is running around doing
To
something.
be honest, I told you in the store that I feel that Rockstars actually give me more energy than the Reigns do. Even though it says there's less caffeine in it.
Maybe it's the sugar content.
I haven't checked that. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
It's Bang, not Rain.
Yeah, I know. 0 sugar. That's 61 grams of sugar.
110% caffeine.
Milligrams or you mean?
No, I was making a joke.
Oh.
I don't know where John went.
Oh, I'm gonna get up and stretch around a little bit.
Have you been following my advice? Walk around in a circle every once in a while?
Pretty much every time I stop at a load area, I kinda have to get up, walk around.
Okay.
You know, have to, lift the trailer up, connect to the trailer and everything. So I'm practically walking around pre-tripping. I'm always walking around every day, walking on the trailer, the truck.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait, folks. Don't know where John is. And now Carl has disappeared.
He just went to walk around for a second.
Okay.
And everything is gonna be alright.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, Hannah, that text message is not for chat.
Hey Hannah, if you want to send that to me real quick.
I mean, technically that wouldn't be chat.
Anyway, we'll go ahead and continue with Al Panzer
He's
for the
about to be
time
here.
being, I guess. What'd you say?
He's about to be here.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to go into battle without our tank.
Yeah.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that was almost what you.
Highly recommend not doing that. Alright.
Highly, huh?
Yes.
Oh. I was aiming for him, not you.
I told you to quit throwing them.
No, I'm not throwing them at you. I can throw them at him and him. That's what I bought them for.
We got valuable electronics here.
Yeah, I don't care about your valuable electronics, Mr. Moneybags.
Okay. Throw shit at your valuable electronics.
These are bouts. Alright.
You know what else bounces?
I don't know what.
Bouncy Betties.
What the fudge?
We went very different directions with that.
Bouncing Betties are explosives.
I just said people.
I don't know what.
Bouncing Betties are explosives.
What are you talking about? The bomb that skips on the water?
No, it's a bomb that's on the. It's like a landmine that comes up and then explodes.
Oh, okay.
They're very lovely.
Anyhow. Don't get any ideas.
To level 20.
to level 20.
Alright, so. I'm sorry. I am really tired for some reason.
And yet you refuse any and all energy drinks we have offered you.
Yeah. Energy drinks are
can't
not always the
complain.
answer.
You can't complain then.
Alright, so.
It is always the answer.
Rain's still an
Moving
energy
on.
drink, but continue.
There's a lot of people showing up. Barnes meets you at the store with his cart and stuff and his apprentices. He's off to, go set up and hopefully promote his weapons and whatnot.
We walk with him,
Okay.
kind of like a detail, but just with our equipment on and everything.
Do any of the, not recruits, but apprentices stand out? They're all about the same. Are they all dwarves?
No.
Yeah.
All humans.
All humans.
Remember, Barnes is a dragonborn.
I knew there would be other dragonborns. They're already rare.
Yeah, but he wouldn't go by race.
I thought to be dwarves. I'm a little racist.
Sorry, dwarves are known as carpenters in this world, not metalworkers.
Well, the dwarf I knew.
What dwarf
Mine.
did you know?
Roger.
Oh, you're talking about back in... Yeah, he was an exception.
He was in this campaign.
Yeah.
We've known two
He
dwarves
was an
before, and
exception.
both were metal workers.
Yeah, the
One
father
was-
and son.
No. There was also the guy who made your bow tie.
I don't recall that one. But anyway. No, I thought that was the same guy.
Roger's character was that guy?
No. Roger was not a metal worker. Or Roger's character was not a metal worker.
Oh, you said Roger, so I thought.
No, I thought he was talking about the guy that was the dwarven blacksmith in Dry Gulch.
Okay. Then yeah, one. Then.
Okay. Yes, you know one, and he was an exception. Anyway,
Well, Roger likes mining.
Okay, let's just move on.
okay. So, it takes about 45 minutes to get out to the grounds where that have been temporarily set up. There's a lot of people setting up booths and stuff already. Some metal workers, some food stalls. Lots of food stalls actually. This is like a spur of the moment fair. You got anything for me? You just roll the dice.
Containing myself.
Okay.
Oh, food.
Nothing is quite cooking yet, but
Has that stopped me to eat raw?
Yeah, but you wouldn't smell the raw meat. At the distance we are.
But anyway, Barnes gets his stall set up with a lot of the stuff that he manufactures. His products to sell. He has had the temporary spot, set up to make things and do some repairs, but nothing major.
How many blunt arrows do you have?
Plenty.
Okay. Let's stick to those if we can.
Alright. So, towards the entrance, you see a number of people, knights, other people with weapons and signing up at a table.
Do I look at any weapons I've never seen before?
I mean, every place you're going to go to is going to have some strange or unique weapons.
Yeah. Is anything...
Nothing really super stands out.
Okay.
Everybody's got their own flavor, but nothing major. The events that are available are jousting, which is pretty popular.
They're knights.
There is on-foot combat, wrestling, archery, and yeah, that's about it.
King of the Hill. The foot combatants. Does it say group?
No,
Or is it single?
everything is single combat.
You said earlier that it
You
was
did.
group combat too.
That's why I said King of the
Ashley,
Hill.
please refresh my memory. Did I really say that?
I can.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
all remember you
recall.
saying
Yeah,
that.
because me and him were like,
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's why they were training together.
Yeah. You said that when it was announced.
we asked Mirtha no.
Okay,
And
everything
Mirtha
has
could
said
have
yes.
been wrong.
I don't recall saying that.
But
Maybe
you
I go
did.
back into stream and watch later, but I was never intending the whole thing. I thought you guys had just assumed that for some reason.
No, we asked you, is it just single combat? You said no, there's all kinds.
I said there were all kinds of events, but I
No. You said there's all kinds after I asked if it was single combat.
Okay. My mistake.
So it's not group
There's
combat?
not group combat.
Oh, then what's the point of this?
I can't fight by myself.
Yeah, we can't fight by ourselves.
Everybody else is going to be better.
Sign off. Not going. Yeah, he can't fight by himself. He needs defenders. He's only defense, and I'm only attack. We can't fight by ourselves. So we have to quit.
You can still do archery.
Well, yeah. But
I'll sign up.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
get
hang
my
out
butt kicked.
with
Elle and Vidama
Vidama then. 'Cause
okay.
and Roxy. I think Roxy's there. Rules.
happening, like, she won't be talking at the same time as us.
Yes, but if we finish before she comes back, she can't do any bet.
We will not finish before she comes back.
Okay.
This will go into the next session.
Okay, because I know she's going to do some bettings and such.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm presuming. Sorry about that, folks. We had some issues to iron out and just talk at the table amongst ourselves. No, the tournament is not intended to be played as a group. It's meant for individuals to shine. This is not a to the death combat scenario. Most of these weapons.
No, we knew that. That's why we said that Roxy
arrows.
wasn't allowed.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those tournaments where weapons are blunted. But there is, to reiterate the list, I think I missed one or two before. There's jousting, on-ground foot combat with weapons, wrestling, archery competition, food eating contest. Forgot that one.
Arts and crafts.
I think I've got all of them.
You said 5.
If I could add one, I would say a disassembling one.
That doesn't make much sense for this
What?
guy, bro.
When I think of guns, of putting together a gun and taking it apart.
Guns aren't common.
No.
Right.
That is something that might be in a more futuristic campaign with Bam Bam at the table, but no, not for the rest of us.
Okay.
It's just me standing there like, ooh, everybody else in the competition. What's this?
Their hat's gone.
I'll join in both.
Okay, so tell you what.
You're fit for everything except archery.
Give me a
but you
second.
can still try.
And
Yeah,
how many?
why not?
Asking the person about how many battles is it?
3, 4,
Hmm?
5.
I'm trying to ask.
There's
the
3 of us
person
at the table.
How many battles?
There's Hannah is in the background, so 5 players. Carolyn is not playing.
I don't
she's
think I
okay.
can beat her in an eating contest, but dang it, I'm gonna try.
Do you want to join the eating contest, Roxy?
How much longer do I have before everything starts?
Roxy?
Probably an hour,
How quick?
2, hour 2.
How I smoke grenades are one of the
Hell
easiest
yeah,
ones to
I
make.
wanna
How
join the eating
quick can I make them?
contest.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I don't have a stretchy stomach like y'all. I'd be in last place.
Stuff's coming out of your
No,
stomach.
my stomach is literally just a container.
Here you go.
So once
guys,
it's full, it's full. You're not allowed to take a dump at the table. I don't think I'm allowed to do
Here's
that.
1 pen, here is 2 pens, and 3 cards. Everyone fill out in this order. So
Okay,
I
give
can
us a
keep
second.
track of things. Okay, this is so I can keep track of things. There's only 2 pens. Let me see if I can find one more pen.
No, he's got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay. Jousting in the first.
Okay, what do I write down?
Jousting.
Okay, can I spell it?
Joisting.
That's joisting. Jousting.
Okay.
Jousting. Foot combat.
Just kicking each other.
Wrestling.
Stop playing footsies.
I don't even know how to spell wrestling.
That sounds like Roxy just finished eating.
I heard a motorcycle slamming on brakes.
Sounded like a bird.
Jousting, foot combat, wrestling, archery, and
Eating.
Yes, the eating contest.
Okay, so there's 5 competitions, Roxy. Jousting, combat, wrestling, archery, and eating. Which ones do you want to join?
I think Roxy.
Just eating? Okay. Which ones do you want to join?
I'm gonna be that guy.
Just all of them?
I'm just gonna do all of them.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna
What
eat?
were they again?
Jousting, single combat, wrestling, archery, and eating.
It ain't curve. Okay.
How strong is Alexander?
Alexander.
Alexander, though moderately strong, is still a plushie.
He's
Yeah.
still a plushie.
He can hold up like slightly heavy objects.
You.
But can't really push.
Like he could hold my sword, but he can't swing it.
You're not entering the eating
Same.
contest? Hell no. I'm a small ass
Okay.
elf.
Are you going to enter Alexander into the contests?
I was thinking about it.
Alright,
It'd be funny to watch him wrestle.
so Roxy,
Are we just checking marking what we're joining?
yes please.
Okay.
Roxy is on the eating
Alright, so we have
contest.
the bag.
You're not doing archery, wrestling, foot combat, or jousting?
No.
Okay.
No.
Meow, 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 meow.
Bag of power! The cat was right in the campus face.
Audience, you have been bored.
Assaulted.
I turned it a little bit. Now it's looking directly at me.
Yeah, you just assaulted the audience.
How quick can I make smoke potions?
I'd say you can make 4 in the time it takes for the stuff to get started.
Perfect amount, actually.
Okay.
Now, we're just going to wrap our weapons, correct?
Some people will wrap them.
Okay.
Other people will use weapons depending on the event.
Well, I'm not going to use Greg for jousting, but more in the single combat was what I was worried about.
Okay. So, jousting is the event that will start first. For the sake of every one of you eventually lined up at the counter and signed up
What
for
are you
your
doing?
respective contests.
Foot combat and archery.
Vadoma, you said you stayed aside and you didn't enter any of them?
I'll be using the last one.
That is correct.
Okay.
I would like to find the seediest underbelly.
I'm assuming that
Roll an observance check.
You just see a guy in a trench coat. You want to buy a watch?
Web by sundial. Hercules, anybody?
Yeah.
Observance.
Yes, please.
14.
You find a burrow with a bunch of thistle
No, it was
seeds on
One of those
his underside.
really bad undercover cops. It's like, hello, fellow criminal.
What?
You find a donkey. I'm sorry, I used the Spanish word. You find a donkey with a bunch of thistle seed stickers on his underside. It is the seediest underbelly.
Aha.
I'm sorry. Don't throw those ones. I'll give you an eraser if you need.
Give me an eraser.
Nice catch.
Right back at you.
You've discovered the seediest underbelly. What's the word for it?
Honesty?
In all realism, though, it doesn't take long. You just kind of have a knack for the smells and the sounds, and eventually you find yourself shoulder to kneecap with about 5-6 other people who seem to have enough jingling in their pockets that they're on the sidelines of the events that are starting.
And
They're about ready to just, pass some bets underneath of their breath.
so with you is Juliana with her hood up and just kind of looking very grumpy. And then just the most terrifying of all, Alexander, the panda bear.
The panda.
Also in a cloak with its hood up.
Oh my gosh! We definitely got a branded one for him.
Now, I just realized this, in the artwork, I can add a character for $25. When we order Vadomas, we need to add the panda plushie.
Yes.
That's gonna raise the cost of her artwork from $40 to $65. Fudge. Ashley, why are you so expensive?
That's kind of a lot. Dang.
I think my character chose a very, very, very high maintenance wife.
Okie doke. So jousting is the first one.
I like how my stutter just made it actually appropriate. Very, 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 very.
Alright, so for the sake of jousting, all hits must reach a minimum of 15 when you roll. If you natural 20, if you are able to use a 20, or you break 25. You land a headshot.
Yeah, does his
Quick question.
Yeah.
I have writing.
You have mounted combat.
Proficient. I can make a skill. I can roll with the jousting.
Actually, wait. I gotta look at the list.
Yep.
I think mounted combat has a prerequisite of writing.
I
he does have
technically
writing.
could point jousting.
I just see giant warhorse, tiny bird.
And just me in the background.
He's aiming the jousting stick down at the thing.
And he ends
And all
up
of a sudden
sticking
the
in the
chicken
ground.
runs up the jousting rod and
Karate
pokes
kicks
it.
I was thinking the same thing. It's Elle, and she's like on a little chicken.
An actual chicken.
An actual chicken, and then just a spear comes out of the ground.
Alright, let me double check this. Class proficiencies. Soldier, I believe. Mounted combat has a prerequisite for riding. So yes, you cannot use mounted combat skills without the proficiency. Sorry.
Okay, I have writing.
You have riding, but you do not have mounted combat.
Mounted combat. Okay.
I don't
So-
have riding and I have mounted combat.
What about?
How do you have mounted combat? You're not a soldier.
Whenever I was using my archery on the card, literally at the beginning of the campaign.
That wasn't mounted combat. That was steadying your shot while on a cart. That's slightly different. You weren't driving.
That's what he considered it as.
Oh.
Was mounted combat. I didn't finish it. I only did like one.
Yeah, that was that. I believe mounted combat is not in the proficiency list for you. In a wagon, it's fine. On a horse, it's not.
You weren't driving the wagon at the time.
Yeah, I was on top of the wagon.
There's a difference. When you're actually steering the horse and you're riding the horse and aiming a weapon at the same time, it's a little different.
Oh yeah.
So, that being said, for the sake of this, the number of combatants that are entering jousting tournament, besides you two,
Our max.
there are 38 other entries. So there are a total of 40 jousting masters that'll be...
I'm sorry. What was that?
right? No.
No. What did you say?
Jousting masters?
You really said masters, right?
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
I remember you saying something about equal.
Yeah, no, but there is a total of 40, so it'll take 2 days. So it'll take both of the 2 days to finish. It'll be 20 a day.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Actually, technically speaking, no. There'll be a full round the first day, and the second day there'll be half a round, and then the second.
Basically, we'll do 20, and then we'll move on to the next event.
Standard jousting rules for anyone who knows the traditional rules of jousting. A headshot counts as 2 points. Body shot counts as 1. The lance must shatter upon impact. If you knock the opponent off their horse, you win with the 3-point round. Automatically. So don't get knocked off your horse.
Traditional writing should help with that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to build skill around your riding.
Stay
Be
on.
careful where you are in 5 events though, so be careful where you spend your points today.
Yeah. Well, it's in multiple days. Also.
Yes. So, I need both of you to roll percentiles. If you're within 10, you'll be jousting against each other, but if you're not within 10, you'll be jousting against other opponents.
37.
46.
46.
Yep.
37.
We're
You're
jousting
both
against each other.
Really? By 1 point
Yeah.
off.
Alright, now,
Sorry.
I just look at you like,
Why can't we ever just fight
Hor-
side by side for the
Hor-
fun of it?
horses are provided. Now, Ashley, I will say this, there are some people off to the side with you already placing bets
On me.
on Sam.
Oh. Oh, they saw the fight.
They know about the fight.
honestly, he's better on a horse, and they don't know that.
Also, what is your currency? What is your currency type? A number is not enough.
No, I was
Okay.
ending it and then pressed enter too soon.
Alright. The odds are sitting at 2-1 in favor of Sam.
Don't bet against me. I thought you liked me.
Alright, so, that being said, I need both of you to do melee precision as your horses race towards each other.
Can I, general riding? Can I increase the speed that the normal mount wouldn't be able to reach?
You can try.
That's
I'd
a
say
no.
sure.
Okay.
I mean, both of you know how to ride horses, and these are not your horses. They're just trained for jousting. That's what they do. They know
do
how
short
to already.
bursts of speed.
They already know to sprint towards each other.
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. What are we doing, melee?
Yep.
Melee precision to land your blow, and the minimum is 15 to hit.
17.
17.
10.
10. So your lance misses. I need you to make opposing strength checks.
Yeah, I'm
16.
knocked off.
16.
10.
16. You are able to break your lance, but you are not knocked off.
Where do I
what's
hit
your
him?
strength check?
It was a 10.
It was a 10?
I
Yeah,
got
you're not
16.
knocked off with that.
Where'd I hit him?
Body. So
Sorry,
you have
her.
1 point. So you have 1 point. You get to opposite ends, swap out your lances again. You still are able to use your lance.
Okay.
So it has a strength check minimum of 10 to break this time. Because it didn't hit.
I didn't hit at all.
Alright, so never mind. So, once again, as your horses race towards each other, roll your
19.
melee precision hits.
13.
13.
Damn.
You have once again impacted and you have missed. Go ahead and roll opposing strength checks.
16.
22.
22. Your lance does break. You gain another point. And you are easily still on your horse.
You're just like catching the lance.
I'm not reacting at all. It's just
Just shatters and splinters. If you guys have seen Knight's Tale.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We've all been to the fair.
I haven't. I went to the fair once, but I never got to go to the Renaissance Fair.
yeah.
Well, that's what I meant.
I want to go to the Renaissance Fair so much one of these days. I'm gonna go with my full outfit, archery, and everything.
They probably won't let you bring in a bow.
You can actually bring in bows, yeah.
Not the one that here.
I can't bring my hunting bow,
That's what I'm talking about.
but I'm not gonna bring my compound bow, but I'll bring the long bow.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about your compound bow.
No. Alright, so you have 2 points.
Yep, one more.
Your last melee precision check. Whoa. What's going on, Ashley?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute.
Okay. Melee
14?
precision. 14. You miss.
13.
13. You both miss. It's a completely missed pass. You go to the opposite ends and charge again.
You said last.
Thank you! I hit!
Took you a minute to get the figure it out.
It's a miss.
That's an 11.
That's a
That
19.
misses. 19. Okay, roll opposing strength checks.
It's a 13.
14.
14. You're fine. You're on your horse. The lance does not shatter. It hits him, but it glances
Just
off.
stare at it.
It was good. You finally landed it, got it to actually hit the target, but it just glanced off.
I kind of look up at the crowd like, sorry, it's my first time.
Same here.
Oh, that hits.
16.
16 and
21.
21.
16.
All right. So both of you land. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Sorry, Ashley. Never mind. You gave me the reminder, but I forgot to use it. All right. Both of you land your hits, and both of you need to roll opposing strength checks.
Oof, I'm gonna use the luck point, I think.
23. You sure you want to use it this early?
Yeah, okay. It's an 11.
11. Okay. 23. You shatter your lance off of his head.
Ah, nice.
You have 2 points. You are now both tied.
So his doesn't shatter?
Yours does not shatter.
Okay.
Go get a new lance.
Last one.
Alright.
Now you can say last one, because you said last
You
one.
both pass by each other and don't even hit each other.
15.
Oh,
Are you gonna use luck point?
it's a little early. How many
Really
combatants? How many combatants are you doing?
How
You
many
only
events?
faced one person jousting today.
Yeah, this is our first event.
I know. Are you doing other events?
I'm doing all the events.
Okay.
Except for eating, right?
Oh yeah. I checkmarked eating
I'm
and
sitting
then
here and I'm like, wait a minute.
because I said earlier my stomach doesn't stretch.
I'll use a luck point.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll.
10.
10.
Yeah.
Your lance fails to shatter. What did you get?
15.
15.
That hit. It's the roll to hit.
Sam wins jousting, and once again, Ashley, I'm afraid you lose 100 gold.
My heart.
No, wait a minute.
100.
You lose 50 gold. You lose 50 gold.
Yeah.
Because
We have no
Bob's
idea that
is
he's not the
Sam's
bank in this group.
fate.
The goblin is a billionaire and is just traveling with us.
The eccentric priestess billionaire.
I am very surprised I won that.
Oh, it was close.
I pat you on the back, like, thank you, and that was fun. Sorry, that probably hurt.
It's okay. I have a really good shield.
You weren't using a shield.
It was on your face.
Yeah,
Oh.
I hit you
Granted,
on the head.
you were given, armor. To
Yeah.
a point.
Yeah.
They gave you
But-
jousting armor.
But you probably are still bruised.
But yeah, you got hit in the head.
All right.
It was not, it was.
Aren't you supposed to use a shield on that?
You technically are, but you got a helm. They gave you a helm.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little weird fitting, but you still got knocked in the head.
Right.
Congratulations.
That's part of the 2 hit. That's why it was so high.
Right.
Is because I had to get past your shield, you had to get past mine.
Yeah. Alright, so moving
And
on.
we're both proficient in our shield.
Both of you. Sam is the only one that moves on in jousting. The next one is foot combat. I believe you, and.
All 3 of us.
All 3 of us are in.
Yeah, Oliver's in the foot combat too.
Let's
Once
just-
again,
Yeah.
for the sake of this, if anyone
Sometimes-
is within 7 of each other,
All get the same damn number.
6. It's all
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
have to
6.
roll for how many combatants there are.
Is the 0 10 or 0?
97 combatants for this,
Huh?
plus the 3 of you. There are 100 combatants.
Is the 0 10 or 0?
I think we counted that to 10 last
0 is.
No, the 0.
Yes, that's a 0.
Okay, so I got 60.
0, 0.
0 is a 0. So you can roll absolute 0.
Okay. I got a 2.
A 2.
I got 19.
We're all different.
All of you are
Thank
facing
goodness.
different people, so we'll go in alphabetical order, which means Oliver, O-P-Q-R. Yeah, O-P-Q-R.
No matter how old you are, you have to
So-
do the alphabet in your mouth. In your
So we will go in alphabetical order. Oliver,
You
you
can't-
get to fight first.
Man. Okay.
So, what weapon are you using to fight?
what can I all bring in?
Any weapon is allowed, as long as it is either wrapped or not going to deal, deadly damage.
I'm using my blunt arrows.
Okay.
And
What event is
smoke.
this?
Make sure that's okay.
This is the single combat,
This
so
is
all 3
smoke.
of us are fighting.
Yeah, that should be fine.
But we're none of us
I mean,
are
I would
facing
go
each
ahead and ask, because if you might do it, you might get disqualified. If it's not approved.
Oh, what, his bombs?
His smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't use explode. I can probably use liquid nitrogen on it, but it doesn't do anything to people.
Can he use his smokes?
Yes.
Doesn't do damage. It's the only stinking advantage anything I have for me right now. If I can't use them, I'm useless.
I mean, they'd have to charge at you, and you can just go thunk, 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 thunk.
Okay. So, unfortunately,
Do it
it has to be
again!
melee weapons, they do declare, and they don't allow you your potions, your smoke potions, because the judges need to be able to watch the match to see.
As long as you get first in initiative, you could probably win these.
So, the rules do state, though, that the rules are very similar to jousting. 1 hit on the body is a point. 1 hit to the head is 2 points. First person to 5 points wins.
I can't even use my bow.
If you can knock them down, you can technically use your bow.
I can't shoot my bow.
Well, I'm sorry. I said no melee weapons.
You said only melee weapons.
Yeah, I phrased that wrong.
Only normal weapons.
Only regular weapons.
You can't use a
You
shotgun.
can't use like explosive potions.
Oh no, I know that.
Yeah, you can't, do stuff like that, and they are not allowing you to use a smoke screen.
I kind of look at my arm like, damn it, not my sensors.
Carl, out of game. Don't forget about that skill you were working on.
Skill you talk about.
The one that keeps them at a distance.
Oh yeah, I can definitely work on that right now.
Yes, I believe that would be well worked on.
I can use it.
Is this the same as for first attack?
Exactly.
Oh wait, no, it's points. Never mind.
Also, slowing them down before it gets to that would also be useful.
Yeah. Okay. I stay in. I was about to withdraw.
You were like, oh shit, oh shit. Okay.
No! Actually, why are you whispering these things? Why don't you just say them out loud?
Why did you not tell us? I'm curious.
So, I placed a bet on one of you, and then I sent Juliana to place a bet on a different one of you, and then I sent Alex to place a bet on a third one of you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So,
You're corrupting him!
double checking the.
Our child!
Double checking the.
Our children!
Oh my god. But you don't know nothing.
I mean, they were gonna end up corrupted anyway. Do you really think Sam cares that much? As long as they
Okay,
survive.
so for Sam to win, the odds on Sam amongst you are 3-1 on Sam, 2-1 on Panzer, and Oliver is. Oliver's
73.
Everyone's like betting Oliver to lose.
They're like betting when Oliver will lose.
So then if I'm getting myself confused. I have to write this down. My math brain isn't working.
I like to think that we have a separate brain, like sitting in our nose. That's our math brain.
That's why I can't see.
Alright, so Oliver's is 3-1 to win. Sam is 2-1.
So I made all this for nothing.
I thought mine
Sam
was
is 1-2, and Panzer is 2-1.
So you get less money if I win than if he wins. I'm sorry I impressed them so much.
all of my bets are for them to win. Just for
Granted,
clarity.
I do want to say, they saw me get hit a lot. I didn't really do the whole defense thing. So a point system, maybe not my strong suit.
Okay, moving on. Finally, Oliver. What are you going into the ring with?
My only weapon?
Bow and bludgeoning arrows?
Yep.
Some blunt arrows, yeah.
Blunt arrows, okay.
No, I'm going in with sharp arrows, aiming for the chinks in the armor. I win, bitches!
Alright, now the
To
space
remove armor.
inside the dueling area is literally 20 by 20.
20 foot?
It's a boxing ring. And it's small for a boxing ring.
Oh, fuck.
And good luck.
I mean,
They give you a little bit of armor if you want it, otherwise you might get some bruises.
honestly, with your combat style, better just to wrap you in cloth. That was genuine.
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing Panzer hug him. I don't know.
This
Oh,
one's a
Alex
lot
hug
like
him.
my
Thick hide wrapped around your midsection would probably be good for this, because it's just bludgeoning and bruising damage.
Everything's wrapped.
Yeah. Now, you would want something heavier if we were fighting with real weapons, but we're not, so.
I don't put anything on.
Okay.
I don't want
Alright,
anything limited
so
me.
this is going to be similar to the jousting. Only everything is going to be total dex checks to see whether or not you get hit.
He's restraining his bow.
So,
He had to get the goddess somehow.
alright. So, you will get one shot.
He cast
You
biggest
get one action before he's in melee range. Just giving you that. After that, it's total. You have to dodge his hits every single turn. And
I
this
got a
guy
plan
is
for that.
wielding a wooden broadsword.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
you get one shot. One action, technically speaking.
I'm gonna use quick shot.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to make a skill,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to hit his knee. With
Be more
arrow.
specific.
Okay. Yeah.
Be more specific.
Trying to knock him
Crippling his knee. Pretty
Crippling
much.
his
Try to
knee.
slow him down.
down. Okay.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Exactly where my head went.
Alright, go ahead and roll a hit.
22.
22.
Nice.
It lands.
Yes!
Counts as 1 point towards you. And he is unable to move any closer for you this round.
Yes!
You gain yourself another round as he's struggling to get back up.
And as he's doing that, I'm now using quick shot to put 2 more arrows
Okay.
into him.
You aiming for the head?
Where are you aiming?
Oh, quick shot, it doesn't give me an area to just hit anywhere. It's just basic shot.
Are you calling a shot for the head, or are you going to aim for just his entire being?
You have to get 5 points to win.
You either have to crit to get a headshot, or you have to
Oh, yeah, go for a head.
call a headshot, and I'll give you a debuff.
Well,
Meaning you like roll with a d12 instead.
no, I already have the skill rolls with whatever. I'll be
Okay,
going
so
down
the
to a
roll is
D6
D16.
again.
Alright, so D16. Alright. He's gonna try to dex out of the way for.
With a hurt knee?
He gets disadvantage too!
I got you, Ashley. Thank you.
Puffs!
Is there anything I need to know?
Nope.
Just roll.
Okay. I see this happening.
20.
21. No, 20.
Yeah, I forgot. He
On
can't
range.
miss.
20.
With his,
20 on range position for the first one.
because he's got
Okay,
a plus
it
10
does
on his
hit.
range position.
Second one. Go ahead and roll that one.
That is a 21.
Okay. So, 1 hit point for the knee, another point for the body, and 2 points for the head. Because you landed high enough with the secret buffs you don't know about. You actually landed a 25, which is what you needed to land a headshot.
So one more
So
point.
you have 1 more point. At this point is when he gets up, being pelted with arrows.
I need to call my reaction. I'm going to hold a reaction to use another skill. To use a
Okay.
skill I'm making is to, as whenever they get into range, I am dodging out of the way.
Okay. Go ahead and make your dexterity check,
I'm going to make
because he's closing range with you.
No, not defense. And, ooh, that's low. That's an 8. I rolled it.
It's okay, he has to stay with an agility amount with you.
He has to roll really low over there, too.
Yeah, but an action is required to move.
I'm suddenly hearing the announcer from Avatar: The Legend of Korra. Welcome to the show again, folks.
Yeah, that is happening. That's what I set him up to do.
I lean over to
Okay.
Sam.
Oh yeah, we're in the crowd right now, so we're sitting with them.
Quick question. Is it illegal to me?
Yes. Wait, cheer.
Technically speaking, no, it's done by cheering.
Okay.
Oliver, you got this. You can do it.
With
Oh no, we're killing her.
22 plus 5.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to increase his dexterity.
I wish you would have just commanded him to fire again.
Yeah, that crossed my mind.
But
Too
too late
afterwards.
now.
Yep.
Sure, go ahead and, what is the buff to dexterity off of that?
5.
5? and your dexterity roll was 8
9, 10,
plus
11, 12, 13.
Unfortunately, you see him. He gets a sword to the gut.
Okay. It's only 1 point.
Right into your bread.
That's only 1 point.
But yeah, so he has to hit you 4 more
Now,
times.
since you aren't wearing
Two
armor,
times if
I
you
need you
fail.
to roll a vitality check, or you are stunned.
23.
Okay.
I forgot plus 9 to vitality.
You have pretty good vitality. Alright, so you have one more shot. It is your action.
Just going for that double.
I'd just punch him in the face or something.
I am not melee at all.
I'm seeing Lord of the Rings right now.
Oh no! Just punch him in the face with the arrow, like when Legolas does it, where he just stabs the guy and then shoots another one. But because it's bludgeoning, you're basically just punching him.
Oh my god.
So what are you doing?
How close? He's like right up.
He's right on top of you.
Point blank him. All you need is 1 point.
Yeah.
Hit him once.
But I only need 1 point.
Yeah. If I'm
Yeah.
correct.
And you can
Yeah.
shoot twice a turn.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm going for that shot. Double shot. Quick shot.
Okay, roll it.
I like how the two non-combat oriented classes are the two that actually
Never
gave
mind.
themselves extra attack.
That was, you landed right into his head, up under his helmet, and the bludgeoning arrow, you can hear it crunch. His jaw is busted. And the guy just, he's, you were down under, you aim up, fire right up and underneath his helmet, and
Pause.
and he is knocked out on the ground.
How high am I from where they are? I don't know if they're
Same
stands. Okay, I'm gonna run onto the field and check on the body to make sure it's
The
not.
body.
I'm gonna see.
He's out cold, but he's got a busted jaw.
Busted or
it's
broken?
Like, it's broken.
Okay.
That's what I mean by busted. You broke his jaw with a bludgeoning arrow,
Okay.
and he is.
I'm gonna do a check.
There are other medics that are already coming in and taking care of
Okay.
things.
I collect all my arrows.
Like as you stand
Right.
up, I grab your shoulder. Nope, there's people that do that.
You hear some very upset people on the edge of the crowd handing Vidoma money.
Hang on.
Just secretly, it's like totally would have cut that guy in half if he didn't.
Oh no, no,
Hang
it's
on.
so
I
much.
have to have a high
You
enough
wouldn't have got that close to me
observance.
if I could use my smoke grenades.
So much worse because they're giving it to the panda.
The panda's like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
I noticed.
so that is 50 gold, I think you said it was, winnings off of Oliver, so that's 150.
Damn.
You net off of that one. So, alright, next one is Panzer, is the next combatant in the ring. There's just another guy comes in with 2 swords.
Hello.
Hey!
Do you have your little shield or your giant shield?
My giant shield. It's my first time actually been able to use it in combat.
Yeah.
Alright, so same rules as before, but you don't get a surprise round because there's no range scenario.
What race is this guy?
It looks like a human.
Okay.
Before the restart,
Mhm.
I need something wrapped.
You're talking about your spear?
That would have happened before you went into
What do you
the.
need?
My daggers.
Okay, you're taking both of them?
That would have been done before you went into the ring.
Okay, I just want to make sure they are wrapped.
Yep, they are wrapped.
I have one here and one here.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so, round starts.
As he's coming.
Okay, so you're throwing a dagger?
Yes.
You do get a round ahead of time then. Go ahead and roll a ranged precision attack. Once again, this is all dexterity.
It's not good. My first time throwing a knife. It sounds about right.
You like
8.
you went to throw it.
Roll
but
it
you were
tight,
holding
break
it like this, and the like the guard hit your fingers on the way out and it flipped.
It tied.
I know, but it's kind of
That's better.
15. No, 14.
14.
14. It hits. And you land a range point. You get another action as he comes into melee range.
Shield bash. So like you do this. You went.
It's the help part.
Which, strangely, some of the judges were like, did that count? Okay.
You threw it like a baseball.
Alright, so melee attack.
Is this a shield bash or a body slam? That's it.
It's only 13.
Only a 13? Unfortunately, this does not hit.
Yeah. I
And
figured.
he lands a natural 20 on your head with both of them.
And do I use defense?
No.
Okay.
He gains 4 points because he's dual wielding.
Ouch. So he hit both times.
Yes. He nat 20, slamming both of them onto your head.
Ow.
If he's attacking with 2 weapons, he should have to roll twice. That's what
Sure.
yeah.
Which technically I did. I rolled both dice.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You got an nat 20 on both?
Yep.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Not Panther today. It is your
I'm
round
still
again.
in it.
The shield bash missed.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay. Bash number
Yeah! Man, this thing is heavy.
Get off!
You little squirrel.
+4. You want to move it over here so I can read it?
I'll use a luck point.
Sure.
That's what it was. Oh,
That was, why are you using a luck point then?
it was a 2.
Okay, you just showed me an 18.
Oh. There we go. That's really bad. 20.
This guy's dexterity sucks. You land. It
Okay.
hits.
He's stunned for 2 rounds.
Okay. You have 2 free actions, and
You've
technically
got
that
one
counts
point.
as a point, so that's 2
Just
points.
bonk him on the head twice.
But he only has 2 hit. Oh wait, I forgot.
2 points.
Head
Hang on.
point. Headshots are 2 points, right? Or 3 points?
There were 2 points. That's why he's still in the running.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Oh, shit.
It's so scary. Okay.
I kind of just as a DM want him to go up with the shield, just holding it like a plate and smash
Yeah,
him
that's
on the
what I'm
head.
thinking. It's gonna be easy. No, you kill him! Like, you hear that. As you, like, raise the shield, you're, like, thinking. I go, no, you'll kill him!
He doesn't look that weak.
Go ahead.
I glare at you.
Roll.
This is a ranged precision.
It's melee precision.
Oh, you're hitting buttons on the mouse.
15.
15.
Oh, yeah, it's under.
It lands on his head,
And he dies.
and his constitution check, because he was stunned, fails, and he is knocked out cold. You have won the match by default.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like tap, tap, tap on top of his head.
You get half of the audience are like just laughing at the guy. Some guy comes in, picks him up by the ankle, drags him out.
It's like a really buff gnome.
Oh god.
Alright, so that finishes Panzer's round.
Did she make any money?
Roxy, let's see.
But
That'd be
Don't-
100 if she bet 50 on you.
Yep.
She put 50 on you, then yes, she will net 100.
It's all
I'll
bad.
write that
She'll only
down.
get back half the money from my bet.
She also bet on. Pretty sure you also bet on Sam too.
Yep. All 3 of them. Because there was Vidoma,
Okay.
Juliana, and
Okay. As I'm kind of walking through the tunnel that I imagine there is, I turn to Greg and say, "Do you mind if I wrap you?"
I would prefer you didn't, but okay.
Okay.
I also looked at my
I'll shine you and everything tonight to make up for it.
Okay, this will work.
Okay.
I also pick up my dagger.
Okay. Thank you for that. You
It's
know
one
what?
item.
Yeah, I
It
know.
can't be
You
separate.
take it out of the indent on his head.
All right. So same thing again. You got your sword and your what else? Do you
Buckler
have? Buckler. Got it.
and my knives.
Okay. So next guy that comes in,
Also, while
he is wearing a sword and a shield.
quick question. Not question, statement. As I'm leaving the field, I'm holding up the shield. I'm like, Barnes made this amazing shield. His shop's right over there.
and he's like, he just stands there for a second, and the entire half the audience is like looking at him. He's like,
With
then the one guy who just got splashed awake, he's like, that shield sucks.
it's a 17 charisma, if that helps anything.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Him too. Damn.
All right, so you both go into. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, okay.
His insignia is on your cloak, though, so technically you're still acting as advertisement.
Yeah.
All right.
He
So
ran. Also, none of my equipment I used was from him. So,
taking a cue from you guys, this guy starts his round by throwing a dagger.
If I use defense and use my shield,
You can try to catch it on the dagger if you wish.
I was gonna say, will he still get a point?
Not on the shield.
Okay.
yeah, I thought that'd be kind of fucked up if it was on the shield.
14.
Okay. Well, his roll totaled with his range precision came to. I have to re-roll that. Give me a second. I need another. Can I have
What
a
you need?
D8, please?
A D8 coming up.
Yes. I'm randomly rolling stats. Okay. Range precision comes to a 17 to hit.
Ah.
I'm gonna hold on to this until. Oh, here, just. It's a low enough number I can use a different dice. Go. That's range precision right there. Okay, so. Yeah, 17 to hit with the dagger.
Okay, I got a 14, so.
14? Okay, so yeah, he gains the points on the early round. Do you dagger or do you just rush him?
First. I am going to rush him.
Okay. You have 2 actions.
No.
Okay. Alright. So next round is both melee attacks against each other.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna try and make a skill. Precision strike.
Okay.
Turning to the page. I'll go ahead and roll it first. It's 19 and 21.
What was the second roll for?
I have a skill that lets me strike twice.
So if you're making a skill
Mm-hmm.
called precision strike,
Yes.
how do you get to strike again using a different skill?
I have a skill that's extra attack.
I am great. So you flipped your coin and you got a second action this round.
No, I have a skill that lets me attack twice.
Multi-attack.
I already had
You
this
can't
note.
combine skills in the same attack. You can't combine skills. You
So
can't
level
do this precision strike and the multi-hit strike.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that until you get past level 10.
Alright,
That's
I
when you
didn't
can
know
start
that.
combining skills.
Then
That's part of the
never
beta
mind.
that we haven't messed with too much, but John remembers.
Then
I've asked
it's
a lot
going
of
to be a
questions.
17 and a 12.
Okay, so you're doing double strike. First one
Right.
hits, and the second one hits. You get a headshot on the second one.
Nice.
So you take 2 points.
That's 3 points then.
Okay. And his, what's your dex check?
Nice. 19.
19. He barely hits you, but it's a body hit.
Okay, so he has 2 points, I have 3.
Yeah. His melee precision. Gotta keep those from getting knocked over. His melee precision is pretty good.
Okay.
But he doesn't have any weird, abilities to hit fast.
Okay, that's a 15 and a 19.
15 and 19. Okay.
This could end it.
First one is a no. Second one is a yes.
Okay, so
you got
4.
one more
What's,
point in.
What's no
You're at
mean?
4. No means
Miss.
you did not hit.
Okay.
His next attack is a 22.
Okay. That's cocked. It's going to be a 7, so no.
7. So you have 2 points. He has 2 points. You have 4.
Okay. And that's a 16, and if it stops, 17.
Lands a nat 2 on the first roll. You ended up landing your 5th blow, and it's over in seconds.
Yeah,
It's just bang, 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 bang.
Now, you're still swinging, and you notice he's passed out. How are you stopping yourself?
He's not passed out. I just got enough points.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's like in Knight's Tale when the
You're
guy
the
gets
only
knocked back
ones
against
that
the
knock
fence.
your opponents out because you're assholes.
It's like in Knight's Tale when the guy is getting beat up so freaking bad, he's on the fence and he's still getting pounded from behind.
What I'm saying is, did you hit him that extra time, or did you stop yourself? Because
If I got the point, I'm stopping myself.
Okay.
It's reasonable. That being said, each of you have passed on to the second day of combat for this event. There will be another round of this later.
Okay.
Just because there's 100 contestants.
90.
97 others, 3 of us.
97 others
Oh
plus
my
the 3 of you.
gosh.
Yeah, there was. I rolled a 97 on how many people were going to compete in this particular event.
Wow.
All right.
So how much do I get from Sam?
Oh, sorry guys.
Sam winning. You got your 50 gold back, plus you made another 50. So yeah, you got 50 gold. Because you bet 50. No, when you bet these, you don't write off the money that you spent on the bet. You only lose it if you lost. So you're following, right? So
Yeah.
you gain 50 gold, you bet 50 gold, you gain another 50 gold.
Got it.
So otherwise, if you wrote off the money that you already bet on the others, you would gain a 50 back for each of those because each of them won.
So I gained 100 from Oliver, 100 from Panzer, 150 from Oliver, and then 50 from Sam.
That is correct.
Correct.
Alright. So, that being said, the next one on the list is wrestling. Why didn't Roxy join into this one?
I don't know.
She's got proficiency in grappling.
Roxy?
She's also.
I don't think she's here.
Oh, she only texted me.
Oh,
when
what'd she
said
say?
that?
Oh, what? Is she AFK?
Stuck in restroom. I gotta get off here soon though.
Okay.
Sorry, Roxy.
I thought that was in the group chat when I saw that, and I was like, wait a second.
Text her back for me if you would. As soon as she gets out, we'll do the eating contest.
She said she's
Wrestling, you mean?
leaving.
Yeah.
Eating. She's leaving now.
I gotta get off here soon though.
Yeah, so she should be back probably. I'm anticipating she'll
Off.
be back.
Off of
game.
the chat, off the game.
Yeah, I'm
She's not-
anticipating she'll be back soon. She's not currently in chat. I'm presuming she'll be back. If she can't come back, we'll wait till next week.
Okay. Anyway.
Were you doing percentage?
Yeah. Give me a second. This is
Yeah, no,
just the
I'm
wrestling.
out of
You
wrestling.
guys.
Oh yeah, you're not.
No.
You're missing. No biting.
Who
I
is
say this.
who is wrestling?
Me and him.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I'm
It's
definitely out.
within. Shoot.
Like shit. Even my strength. This is
91 contestants for this one. So one guy automatically got a default up to the next bracket.
Is it one of us?
Roll a percentile.
Another one?
No, just roll a percentile.
No, we already rolled for if we're
Yeah, just are you both within 10 of each other?
36.
88.
Okay, so no.
So no. Both of you roll a percentile.
79.
92.
92. You get a default to the next round.
Okay.
There were only 91 players.
I do turn as you're leaving, but remember tomorrow, no biting.
Okay.
Okay. That being said, you're the only wrestler here. Big burly oiled guy comes in.
I take off my coat and I toss it to our group.
I'll catch it.
Okay.
Let's do this. Why are you angry?
You didn't see. I went like this, and I went.
I know, but like, why?
I dropped your coat.
I know. I'm wondering why you would do that.
Just messing.
Okay. It's like, was it the no biting? Oh, like before we go in, I'm standing there and I go like,
Taking all the stuff
taking
off.
all my knives out.
Do you ask Alex to help you with that?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I do it as an intimidation tactic.
Okay, now, this being said, this is a wrestling match.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is down to his skivvies, and his entire body is oiled. You will have disadvantage grabbing a hold of him if you do not do the same.
Can I keep it top?
You can keep it top if you want.
No, can I like wrap the boobs?
Sure, you can do what you want. It's just, are you gonna oil yourself?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm a robot. I have oil inside of me.
You get quite a few catcalls from the rest of the field.
I bend down, pick up one of the knives, and aim it at one of them.
Roll an intimidation check.
It's 19.
Yeah, he leaves.
Then I put it back down and go to the ring.
Alright.
Hey! Grip strength! You got this! Natural 20.
Holy shit! So
What's your charisma stat?
that's a +5 plus whatever a nat 20 does.
I think it's just the normal.
Oh, then
Plus
26, so +5. So I get a +10 to my strength.
So wait.
Because he already has 5 to his
so
strength.
what is your charisma stat?
My charisma is 7. It's
7?
It's +1 because of the
I
tattoo.
keep forgetting about the tattoo.
7. Alright, so your base would have been 4 plus 5, so you get a +9
Oh, because of
for
crit.
your strength checks for your first grapple.
Oh, so I get a +14.
His crit doubled the dice.
Okay.
You automatically get the base value of the dice. No, the way we roll it is you roll it again. You got the base value, now you roll again.
Okay.
On top of that.
Natural 20.
So-
Holy shit!
Stack again? I did say that you can stack again. That is the rules of the crits. You have this is the first double crit we've had the entire game.
Yeah. It's a rule we established before we started playing this campaign.
What do you want?
So a +10 plus what is that? 11.
It's 11.
So so a +13 to all my
Grapple.
That's 2 nat 20, so could it double twice?
No.
It's fine. Yeah.
It just means he rolls again.
So whatever you roll plus your stat plus 13.
So +18
10.
to all every roll. Well, and I roll a d20.
So for this one, you get into the match. There's a referee that comes in. He looks a little uncomfortable in the situation
Because I'm
He's
5'1". He's
this guy's
probably
probably 7 feet tall, rippling, bulging muscles, wearing nothing but the sumo loincloth.
my son is bigger than you.
And for the first time, as I say those words, you're like, man, he's really good at that.
He's like, you know what? I'll let him have this one.
Too natural.
So, now I will say this: the buff only affects the
One.
first grapple.
Yep.
So if he gets out of your grapple, then that's over. But that being said, he's like, "All right, I want a clean fight." Just saying, above the belt, no hair.
I am.
Hey, what about her top? My character says.
What?
It's her choice to have it.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm telling the guy,
Yeah.
don't grab her top.
Oh. Okay. I didn't hear what you said. So.
Oh, you're fine.
So, I mean, she's wrapped instead of having a bra. So there's a difference. in
Okay.
How it will grab.
It's basically binding.
Yes.
So,
I've seen it.
That being said, moving on, you start kind of like a sumo situation, close enough to just grapple each other. Go ahead and roll opposing strength checks with your plus 18. This guy's doomed.
It's a 20.
So that's a 38. Ladies and gentlemen.
No, I rolled a 2.
Oh, you rolled. Okay. His roll is a 17.
You still win.
You both collide with each other.
Oh my god.
You are grappling. Now I need opposing strength checks to see if you can push either one
And
to the
this
ground.
isn't with my plus 13 or plus 18.
No.
Okay, so this is just a 20.
Well, you slam him to the ground. It's just like you just throw him out of the ring and he's gone. I'm using sumo rules for this one.
Okay, so it's not
there's
pinning,
one
it's
match.
just knocking
One
out.
match, you're done.
I'm saying it's not pinning, it's throwing.
Yeah, it's just first person out of the ring and you get one shot, and you just.
And no, I don't throw him. We meet and then I just keep walking.
Sure. He's sitting here and he's like, what's happening? What's happening?
The whole time.
You shouldn't have used oil on your feet.
All right.
I go clean up.
That was quick.
Okay, Ashley, that nets you another 50 gold.
Per bet?
Wait a minute. How many bets did you do?
3.
Were they all on
150
sale?
then?
For sale.
Huh?
Okay, so I take the whole value and give it back to you. It could be multiple bets with different people, but I take the value of the whole bet and then give it back to you.
I'm the only one of us fighting today, so if you
Yeah,
did 3
the
bets...
wrestling is only
yeah,
Sam.
I know. So,
100
yes. So
150.
Juliana bet 50, Alex bet 50, and Vadoma bet 50.
Alright,
all
so
on
all
Sam.
3 of... Okay, I didn't understand that in chat.
Sorry.
Okay, sure. Okay, I'll give it to you this time, but no more. You gotta declare the full value of your bet, and how many times each person is doing it in the future.
I'm making betting on me worse by performing this well.
Yeah, the odds are gonna go up against anything up against Sam after this. But the person who didn't want to enter any of these because I got any combat skills, you're excelling in
Okay.
almost every single one of them.
Once again, I also didn't know that it was a point system for the hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, I wasn't gonna tell anybody that ahead of time. Alright, so that one we have. Do we have Hannah back yet?
No, she left.
I don't think Hannah's coming back.
Okay, we'll save the eating contest for next week.
left.
Alright then, and last is the archery contest. And we have
All of us. The 3.
Panzer
What's
with a
up?
bow.
What's up?
You're gonna have disadvantage with your shots because no one could find a bow big enough for you.
So you're just going...
Hopefully don't snip the string.
Hey Barnes, you wouldn't happen to have a metal bow, do you?
It's not the
It's
material.
It's not the material.
size.
It's the size.
Yes. Does he have one?
They have to be longer.
He
limbs.
makes for Dragonborn. Like the shield is huge, bigger than for anyone.
Okay, so
He
metal bow
does-
isn't what matters.
metal bow is not the question to ask.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a dragonborn bow?
Do you have a Dragonborn bow?
I'm not a carpenter. Sorry.
Okay, I didn't know if there was metal ones.
I turned to
That sounds
the...
scary.
Oh wait, no, he's... never mind.
I don't know if I can make metal that can flex like that. Leaves.
What have I started?
We're just gonna attach regular sized crossbows to your wrists.
Okay, so you will have disadvantage on all your shots. You're going to be rolling with d12s for the competition.
Okay.
But all 3 of you are in, and for the sake of this one, the person that nets the highest score at the end of the tournament wins.
At the end of this part of the tournament?
No,
Okay.
this is a one-day event. There's like 20 different targets set up, and there are.
No, I mean it doesn't affect like the combat one
No,
and
this
the
is.
wrestling.
this-
Okay, that's what I was asking. Just the archery event.
Yeah, just the archery event. There's another 100 people entering. I can't believe I rolled 2 97s with the 3 of you, making it an even 100 every time. But basically, what you guys get to do,
They can only have 100.
everybody comes in. Now, your max score is the value you get. You with your proficiency, you get your d20. Everyone else rolls. You roll with a d16. You roll with d15.
A D what?
D12. Person with the highest score at the end of the match wins. You get to roll 8 times.
Okay.
Oh, roll 8 times?
You get to roll 8 times, and you have to total up your values. So,
What are the odds?
let me get that calculated quick before things start.
Oh boy.
For Panzer, the odds are 1 to 2. So, actually no. For I'm gonna say for Sam, things are 1 to 4.
I actually turn to Fedoma. I'm not too good with a bow,
Oh,
and then walk away.
I'm horrible.
For Panzer,
It's
people
all
are
depends on
seeing
how
the joke
my
of
player rolls
again,
the
it's
dice.
1 to 2. So neither of them have good profit margins. And then Oliver
Oh god.
would else have a reputation.
And he did win his with
An
a bow
apt
in close
reputation
range.
Yeah,
of
20 foot by 20 foot.
there's an
range.
apt
I did.
reputation of 8 to 1 on Oliver to win.
Damn.
Okay. Let me place my bets here really quick.
Did you hear me though?
I did.
And me?
Yeah.
Alright, for the sake of this being the last event that we will have tonight, because it is 9:02 and Roxy, well, do you guys want to go late without Roxy, or do you want to wait till next week?
I mean, we can do another.
I mean,
We can
we'll
do
just
the next
do the
day of
eating.
jousting, and the wrestling and other stuff.
Yeah, we'll just not do the eating yet,
Okay, we'll just.
because that's the only one she's entering.
Yeah.
Wait. It's 1 to 8. By the way.
Alright, so.
Means that they think you're gonna win.
So 3 people betting 300 on Oliver to win. So you've bet a total of 900 on Oliver to win. And
No, sorry, that was sorry. I thought you said to give you the total.
Okay, so I just that's why I was
all bet.
Okay, so 300 on Oliver to win on an 8 to 1 ratio, and then betting on
Sam to lose.
betting on Sam to lose. You're also betting against Sam on 100. Okay. Betting on Sam to lose. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to nix that. Ashley, you
Okay.
cannot bet on Sam to lose.
Aw, why not?
You can only bet on it. You can only try to predict a winner with your bets.
Basically, that was my
No-
way of
no one
saying
is
don't put your
accepting
money
your
on me.
bet to predict that she'll lose.
Can she predict a score
That's-
Ooh.
for increasing
You can
the
try.
to
Sure.
increase the odds?
Do a persuasion check to see if you can do a personal bet with like one person against against Sam's score. Person that's closest to Sam's score wins.
Persuasion. What would that be? Charisma.
Yes.
Would that mean that I have to place second place?
No. It
Oh.
would just mean that the two of you have whoever's closest to your score.
Oh, okay. So like a pick a number thing.
Yeah.
16.
16. His charisma check, whatever this strange guy is a 9. So sure, he takes you up on your bet. You get. Let's see here.
I know a little bit about betting.
Yeah, I did not know. I did not think that it would be a good idea to do that. But the closest to were because we can't.
It's the best
We can't
way-
be precise with what we roll.
It's the best way to make the most amount of money in boxing.
Oh, I know that's
Well,
a real
alright.
method for betting.
For
I
the
just wasn't
sake
because how
of the
random our
for
stuff
the
is.
sake of the trolls, the sake of the trolls,
Oh boy.
he bets that Sam's number will be 69.
Okay.
6 rolls,
8 rolls.
8 rolls.
8 rolls at a d16.
Ooh, that's actually a reasonable number to choose.
That's about average.
Can I kind of like
68
if that's a good number
would
or
be
not?
the best number to predict.
I'm gonna say it's up
What
to
about
you.
that?
This is your gamble. I'm not gonna give you anything else up on that one. It's
Okay.
it's up to you as a character to understand the numbers.
Can I say something?
But I, as a player, do not.
I would say 68.
Or 6 or 70.
Go one high or one lower.
Okay. Okay. I'll go. I'll go
It's a really
68.
easy way to do it.
What was that, Ashley?
I'll go 68.
All right. So for this one, Oliver, please tell while you're
My base is
programmed to
40.
roll 8 d20s.
I'll see if I can do
/8 space d20. Oh no, /roll 8 d20, I think it is. Let me see if I can double check that.
rolling. Yeah, no, that didn't work. 20.
Don't
maybe
put a space between the 8 and the D.
No.
No, you go /ROLL
Find a gnome bow.
space 8 space d20.
Somehow
Exactly
get
what I
natural
did the first
16s
time.
every time.
It rolls an
It'd be
8.
lower.
Natural 12s.
Oh,
17
let's do
is
this.
still pretty high.
/roll space 8d20. There we go. That's the way to do it.
And I get a +9 to each one of these.
Fine.
So 9 plus. What's 9 times?
I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling.
9 times 8. I'm gonna have a permanent 72 plus to it.
Say what now?
I have +9 to my range precision.
No, you don't. Oh well, technically speaking.
If you're gonna lose
kind
this,
of a it was kind of a what's the word for it? What you get to do is you get to add your +9 to the entire total.
okay, that makes it easier. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna make it easier. This is a hard thing to competition because it's a point system. It's a point scenario.
So 82
82.
in total.
No, that's my roll.
No, I rolled a 73. +9 is 80.
Oh. Oliver is currently tied for first place.
Of course. Is it another elf?
No, it is not.
What is it?
2 more.
After a lot of commotion, it's a strange hooded dragonborn.
Oh.
It's not Barnes. Somebody else.
What kind of bow does it look like they're using?
Just a normal bow.
Somehow,
Dragonborns are bigger than me.
Yeah.
He didn't have disadvantage?
he just has a proficiency.
He has his
He
own bow.
practiced.
Okay.
He brought his own bow.
Oh, that's
bring
it. He
your own
might have
bow.
just brought his own dragonborn.
It's a BYOB archery contest if you have it. What was your total?
Yes.
I already
I haven't-
added that first.
Okay,
Okay,
go ahead and
I
roll.
haven't even-
So I take it back. You're not tied for first yet. You're just tied against what all the other competitors were able to make.
Okay, I am not even gonna get close to that. I'm rolling
You can
D12.
nat D12 every
I
time.
rolled some really low, and it's just my. I don't add my +9 to every roll.
If you nat D12 every time, you'll beat Oliver.
6 rolls, right?
8.
That's right. You're rolling a
Good start.
Here, I got a 65.
65. Okay.
Where's the clear?
I see. Oh. I rolled 11, 15, 11, 3, 1, 16, 4, and 12.
That's some bad rolls there.
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah, I got a 65. So Verdoma won her bet.
So you gain 50 off of Sam.
Only 50?
Oh, wait a minute. You said you were building. No, sorry. You gain 100 off of Sam. Sorry. I had to go back up and look at the list.
Not bad. And +3, I believe. Right?
For someone using
Melee
it, it's
precision?
small for him.
No.
Range precision.
So it's +1.
You only have 1? I thought you had 3.
Oh no, his range precision sucks.
61.
61. You did pretty good for who you are, but the elves still beat you, and most everybody else did too.
Somehow I beat you.
I was rolling D12s.
No, I set with a bow too.
Yeah, but you weren't rolling D12s.
D16s. But you held your own with a bow. You held your own.
You probably
Even though
impressed
it was
some
too small
people.
for you. If
They
you
want to make you a bow.
if you would, if you had actually had a bow the right size for you, you might have done quite a bit better.
It'd be cool if you had a bow that you pulled back with 2 arms.
2 arms.
Using my tail.
Oh!
Using my tail to hold the bow.
Ah, that sounds.
Like
It's
you
another
use your
arm.
tail and 1 arm to pull
My
back.
tail.
I'm just seeing you laying down on the ground doing this.
I mean, yeah, that works too.
All right. For the sake of this, you have tied for first place with the red dragonborn. This big behemoth of a guy. So, it is going to come down to 8 more shots. You can use your ranged precision for each one, and he is a ranger also. So he's gonna. It's going to be both of your. It's going to be your.
I have a base value of 72 right now. That's just my range precision.
I know.
And I have to roll his stat for range precision, which is for this level. It's going to be that. Okay, so 8 shots.
I have no clue what he rolled up there. I'm afraid.
All right, so 8d20. Roll
Oliver.
away.
Roll 8d20. You're doing a competition with him.
Oliver.
You're doing another round to.
You can do this, even though he's a dragonborn. You're my brother.
Damn.
We're one big family. One really messed up big family.
What does that give me?
In.
They give me. Does that give
Plus
me
3.
to. Is that a plus 3 to all my rolls?
I don't think so.
Just the
No.
one. So you get a
Just
plus
one time.
12 instead of a plus 9.
So I just add plus 3 to that.
Yes.
Yep.
Ow!
Ow. So that's gonna be
Total of 141. That's some low ass rolls.
Aye.
Is that with that plus 3?
It would have been a 130.
All right.
8.
The final scores are tallied.
That's lower than I rolled the last time.
132 to 141. Oliver wins.
This is the time. I said I like point at my shoulder.
I increase his charisma.
Why?
I'm about to promote.
Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead. Roll your buff.
18 plus 3.
Plus my 1 charisma, which I have 2 to plus 6. So, well, actually, we just
Roll charisma, then add 3. 16.
16.
So what do
Okay.
you say? Come on, you knew this was coming.
I knew it was coming. And like,
Kill more goods.
what was the guy's name again?
Barnes.
Barnes.
Barnes the blacksmith.
I'm gonna holler out. Go shop at Barnes' blacksmith. He's right over there.
He's not
Okay.
there.
Oh, he's not.
His stall is over there.
Stall is there, yes.
Was over there. Go wait for him.
Dang it.
He's worth the wait.
Where? Dagnabbit. I need
Recognize
I need one of those pinching sticks for when stuff falls
Oh,
on
like the
floor.
picky uppy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does it every time.
It does,
It's
alright,
made, but it
off
still
camera.
holds it.
All right. So
My
a
bad.
decent chunk of the audience after the contest is over, they head over to Barnes blacksmith shop and check out his stuff. Good job.
He's sitting there trying to like design how he would make the metal bow. And he just looks up and there's 20 people in his shop at the time.
He's like, oh shit.
After the
I rolled some high ones, but I rolled 2, 8, 18, 17, 7, 2, 7, 5.
He rolled
Dude.
3 really low ones on our end. He rolled some 18s and 19s, and then he rolled some really low ones.
Yeah.
after he's done, I'm gonna walk up to the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Before we get too far,
How much
how
did...
much did I win?
How much did
He's... yeah, let me calculate it. Got my calculator.
She bet 300.
That is 20... That's 2,400 gold you gain back, and I need you to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Holy shit. Hey, look.
You might need help with the dog.
So,
It's about to get bad.
17.
Okay.
17? Okay.
She's
Let's see
running
here.
Okay, no, I'm saying you're the one who helps people, and if I went up and helped.
Okay, you're good.
Want to bet on me?
The constable
That's suspicious.
that is watching for gamblers completely misses you because you're so short.
Yeah.
And you're a goblin, so like the money that you're just a rich goblin.
All right, so that finishes the archery contest.
Damn, don't forget about me.
What about you?
I'm talking to the Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything.
Say, what money does she get from you?
Alright. So you the archer goes up to his target.
Sorry, I'm gonna
You know, all of are getting crowded, you know, by all the fans, a few fangirls.
Oh.
There's a puddle that ripples a little bit.
Thunder rumbles in the background.
His girlfriend.
Yeah.
His girlfriend.
He's got fangirls.
Thunder rumble.
Yeah. Alright, so the Dragonborn is currently pulling arrows out of the target, you know, making sure they're not damaged, putting them back away.
He knows which ones are his because they're like this long.
I would be between my arrows.
They have substantially larger feathers and much thicker shafts.
Ooh. I knew it was coming.
I'm just gonna set that right there.
Gayer than me.
How's it going?
Fine.
It's a nice bow you have. The bows here were all a little small.
Yeah, she. Would be a shame something happened to us, Shay.
Roll charisma check.
Oh man.
24.
24. Puts his arrow back in the quiver. Yeah? There you go.
Damn!
I just had it to, you know, for the competition anyway. Just passing through. I don't use it really much anymore. Enjoy.
Will do. Thank you.
Oh shit.
I saw you were wearing Barnes' flag. You earned it. Do good by him for me.
You know him well.
I stick out for my kind.
Has he told you anything about me?
Nah. I don't even really know him.
Oh, okay.
He's just another one of my kind. Enjoy. So you gain 30 Dragonborn arrows
And a Dragonborn bow.
and a Dragonborn bow.
And I have a
This one
Dragonborn
quiver
shield.
holds 30 arrows.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not a dragon.
Good ass fucking quiver.
It's a huge quiver.
True.
Yeah, you gotta
Those are
remember,
bigger arrows.
they wouldn't be that much.
It is a
thicker.
waist bow. It is a waist quiver. It's not a back quiver.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta remember, arrows can get longer.
I know you're going
without having to
through,
necessarily get that much.
So you'll probably be leaving soon.
Yours are gonna be really thick, the bamboo ones.
It'll be a little bit thicker. Yeah.
We'll be in town for at least another day.
Maybe.
But
We'll see.
the way I plan on practicing.
I really don't know. I just keep moving.
Water.
I'd like to buy you a drink
Nice.
at the
try that out.
Tars Tavern.
So I'm not wasting arrows.
Roll charisma check.
21.
21.
This
Stu.
feels really
I
light.
knew it was coming.
He's like,
Is it?
sure. All right. Be there tonight.
As will I.
See you then.
I start walking up with a new bow.
He's just taller than
And
me
you're just
and
like-
him both.
I'm just apparently surrounded by fangirls.
So you got 5 girls around you right now, and for the sake of this, they are
Oh gosh.
Ravenous.
they. You are an ugly elf, and these girls are kind of masochists. They don't really think of the way that you look.
That's not
Really
masochism. That's not shallow.
You're sitting there and it's like, I mean, he's really good with that.
What else he's good at?
He's really
Probably good with his fingers.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, Oliver. Since we decided to go here, I just mentioned it and figured we'd move on. But no, everybody had to emphasize it.
Okay, so once we start to recollect around Oliver, I'm just gonna clap my hands at with my super strength, just boom.
To
just to get everybody's attention.
Okay. Few hangers on, and everybody else, looks at you.
I do it like right next to the girls.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave him alone.
Charisma check.
He's taken.
I am taken.
10.
Say 18.
Okay, 3 of them disappear. One of them kind of looks at you like, I could be you.
Oh no!
I'm
not
way
taken.
prettier than you.
I am not taking.
And then
No.
the other one is just, grabs his arm a little bit stronger. She's got some muscle on her, and your thin, skinny figure is.
With my 18, she's still staying?
Mhm.
I'm not going up to my goddess.
I look at the one girl hanging on, and I say, "Remember my match?"
Let's see here. I already rolled it, so your intimidation has not.
Oh, I wasn't trying to intimidate. I was just.
There's a
speaking.
level of ladylike versus. I'm not gonna, drop myself down to your level of barbarianism.
You don't gotta drop nothing. I can throw you.
Go ahead and roll your percentile, Carl.
Ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
She's angry.
Unless
right
she's
now.
she's a 26.
A 26?
Yes.
What is the rule, like within 5 of you or something?
No, it has to be over a 90.
It usually would have to be over a 90. For this
But
one,
I
I'm
can't.
rolling against it.
Okay.
I would like to take that 82.
Because she kind of has a say she has a horse in this race.
Unfortunately, you're unable to gather her attention.
Ow.
And this girl, I need you to roll a resilience check.
I am resistant to what kind of resilience? Hold on.
This is a resilience against her charisma.
Excuse me?
I am resistant to charm.
Do I happen to see a cop or someone that's in charge of making sure no one's gambling?
You're not going to be able to get anything done before this all happens.
I might.
Okay. Yeah, you do. You do. I
resistance
forgot about
to charm.
that. I forgot that elves do have resistance to charm.
And intimidation.
Yep.
Alright, sure, okay. So, though she tries to drag you away and claim you for herself, you just slip right out of her arm and just disappear into the crowd.
I was about to say, if I don't, I'm about to go smoke.
The ultimate strategy.
I'm suddenly seeing you like a wizard. Poof.
And then in the background sprinting.
Gas! You gotta step on the gas.
I just can see you hiding behind me and him.
Inside my shield.
Okay, so I'm seeing that now. It's just Oliver just holding on to the rim and everything, and just slowly being carried around. I hate to see you drop it, and you've seen the quarter drop and wobble around.
Oh, yeah.
I'm seeing Oliver underneath the dome, just slowly getting closer to the floor.
I wouldn't do that.
You can hear inside the shield.
There's just as it rolls a trail behind it, what the hell?
And this is his trail of ooze as it slides across the floor.
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Roxy?
Oh my gosh! When did you tell it to me? Tomorrow or tonight?
Tonight.
Okay.
Alright. So moving on in all seriousness, is there anything else anyone needs to do before this end of this day so we move on to the rest of
I'm
the
meeting
times?
the
I'm going to
Dragonborn
contact
tonight.
my fucking goddess tonight.
Okay.
Girlfriend. If you want to consider her that.
Okay, is it just a joke or are you actually in a relationship with her?
I don't know! It's kind of been...
As far as he can tell, he's in a relationship with her.
Okay.
It may be one-sided.
I know you... Yeah.
Let's just get stamp
I
out.
fell in love with a
Just
goddess.
Stamp out, put it on his character sheet. Sip.
Yep.
I actually need to get artwork like that and just plaster it right over your character. Hey, I just thought of this. At the end of the night, I can update your character art in game.
For your little
yeah.
token.
Nice. If you want me to. Otherwise, I can leave aerials on there. It's up to you.
You can think about
You can
it.
think about it.
I was planning on putting the other one I'm going to be receiving from her on there.
Oh, okay, that's fine. If you get another one coming from her.
I should be.
Alright. That being
Taking it
said,
right now.
You can go. No matter his.
sure. I'll go with Oliver because he's here. Depending on how long this takes.
I'm going
It's
to the water.
9:26. Okay, you're going to the river. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Not just down to some random well.
I'm gonna make sure I pick some flowers from the
I need to get you all crucifixes because that's like what it's turning
We have
into.
established I cannot touch those.
That would be hilarious. Just this is the sign crucifix.
And technically, when I'm in the water, I should technically have advantage on my rolls. I have advantage in natural or flowing water.
Yes, technically yes.
So like it has to be below it, above like an 85.
So for this one, I'll say you get a D4 on top of your percentile.
Right.
That's all that an advantage gives you. Across the board is a D4.
No, you got me a stinking dice.
Yeah, I was about
Can
to
you
say,
make a
why is that
skill
off
off
of
of it?
The 42 ain't gonna happen anyways.
You go into the
Plus the ones
water
are 43.
and you sit, wait, meditate for a couple hours, and because you've been hit on multiple times today, or by multiple rolls, still does not work.
You've been rolling high today, haven't you?
That's a 93, yeah.
Wow.
Regardless of the scenarios, other things going on, I wasn't expecting it to work, but hey, the dice are in my favor too. Scary.
You could say like I subtract that from what you need.
Oh God! That is an actual 0. I just rolled 000.
And that's
Oh, a little letter just appears in front of you like,
Dear
I
John.
saw you looking at that hussy.
It's a letter, and on the front letter says, Dear John.
Okay. So, do you pass the night in the river?
Yep.
Okay.
Can he try again because he spends the whole night there?
I'll give you one more shot.
Come on, you can do it.
Too bad I can't take that roll just there.
You got this.
That's a 8.
With the D4?
The dice are not in your favor today.
What is it?
6.
Use a luck point.
69.
How many luck points did you use
46.
today?
I mean, I don't give you a vote.
Huh?
Just
90.
stop rolling. You're gonna depress yourself.
I'm already depressed.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
So, while Oliver has disappeared and the group has dispersed itself across Jakar, enjoying the revels of their victories, you find yourself in Tar's Tavern at a table, and the Dragonborn walks through the front door.
Before he gets there, if there's some room, I would like to tell Tanya that the basement of the house has been completed.
The room that she's supposed to stay in has been completed as well.
Yes.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll come see you tomorrow then.
Okay.
Is this something you want to go to alone?
To what?
This meeting?
I don't have to.
No, it's like, would you ask anybody to go with you?
Maybe the other Dragonborn if he wasn't too busy. But you're welcome to come have a drink.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's just you alone at Tar's Tavern.
I'm just gonna sit with the dome and count money.
There's a lot of it too.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna bust one of my smoke grenades underwater. Just wanna see what happens.
It goes.
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything. It has to have a reaction with oxygen and air. Otherwise, it just goes into powder. And
That's how we had
dunk
it
in the
as
water.
well.
What?
That's how we had it as well.
Oxygen.
You need the oxygen.
Anyway,
Okay. I will.
Shit again.
so
That's right. I do want to. I'll let you just do your thing.
Go ahead. I'm grabbing up some money. Go ahead and say what you need.
With Vidoma, if she wants to.
What's up?
Is Hannah back?
No, it's because I had to refresh my page, so my thing unmuted for a second.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was Jeremiah in the background.
Yeah, me too.
And I was like, Hannah's back.
Do you want to work on the cannon today?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll roll. Was it?
We had 500%, and you had not rolled any percent.
Yeah, no, that wasn't what. I was. Do I roll a charisma, or does she roll a knowledge for teaching?
She rolls an observant check,
Okay.
and you roll a charisma.
And then she gets advantage because descriptions from
Yes.
Hannah.
How does advantage work again?
You go up a die size.
Up a die size. If you're already at a D20, then you go up to a D20 plus a D4.
Okay.
The whole last 7%.
17.
Okay, so that next one's on the D4. Okay. Yeah. Getting the rough designs and everything laid out are great. You have got a good plan moving forward on how you're going to build this thing.
And that makes it a skill!
Yay!
Oh, it's officially a skill now?
And the problem was Star would not hold still.
This one tonight was about measurements and parts.
And
All
counting
right.
money.
So you're sitting in Tar's Tavern.
Yep.
You already have a drink. The guy walks in, and I catch that one.
Now, was that
Not
for
really.
mine or for mine and his?
That's enough to cover you for a couple drinks.
Okay, cool.
But he walks in, goes straight to the counter, puts some coin down on the thing, grabs a drink, looks around, sees you, walks over and sits down. So, how'd you get in with Barnes? Spent the afternoon talking to him. He seems like an interesting fella.
Oh, you spent the afternoon talking to him.
Yes, my DL100s do not like it.
I had to pay attention to the local guy, see what he's doing.
Was that mentioned?
That's how I remember.
Oh, you talked to Eminem? It's up there.
Can I tell his age?
Roll an observance check. Oh my god.
15.
15? Yeah. He looks like he's in probably his mid-60s.
Okay, so not old enough.
Not old enough.
For a certain event.
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper. Are there any in French?
Dr. Pepper, yes there is.
Thank goodness.
Can you grab me on one as well?
Sure.
Can you grab me a Mountain Dew?
Carl, what do you want?
You know what I really want? I want ice.
I should have ice in there. Check the freezer.
See you guys. Time for the crunch.
Hey, you want to know what I named the cannon?
What?
The chicken cannon.
I will say for the sake of story, because Ellie wasn't here, she got herself a decent perch. Wait a minute, got that backwards.
Yeah.
She had herself a decent tree perch on the edge of the tournament area and watched in horror as people beat the pulp out of each other pretty much all day. So she did like the archery contest.
And was iffy on the disgusting food contest. How late are we willing to go tonight?
I'm not going to go too much longer here. Because I don't want Roxy to miss out on too much.
Are we finishing the fighting parts of the tournament?
Yeah, I'm going to try to finish that up and then we'll be done.
I can't find his freaking name.
Who?
My teacher.
Patrine.
Thank you. Pencil?
P-A-T-R-I-N-E.
Yeah, you got one over here.
Try again.
Quit throwing things.
I even gave it backspin so it'd stay on the table.
Gonna poke someone's eye out.
Empty.
This bitch empty. Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
The fudge?
PA.
Patrine.
Are we in a secluded corner?
Sure.
Okay.
He's sitting next to the local rogue.
Hey, I'm still looking for him. I lean in him closely. Does the name Patrine mean anything?
I'm presuming you were talking about the missing prince of Phoenicia? Sure. Pretty much every dragonborn's ever heard of him. Lost at sea.
He lived.
I would hope so, but nobody really knows.
He was my father. In sorts.
Oh. Wow.
He raised me.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Roll a charisma check.
Sure.
He probably won't believe you.
+7. Ooh, probably not. 8. 15.
He obviously doesn't believe you.
Can I read that off of him?
I did say it.
I grab out of my bag, kind of look around, and slide it forward.
Your papers. You know, kid, in all honesty, I don't care. I don't know what you're trying to get out of me by, throwing Patrine's name around, but that's... I'm just here for a drink. Thanks, by the way.
No problem. Thank you for coming. How are you with the High Elves?
It depends on the elf.
Yeah. There's at least 55 Panzers still alive, working in camps.
How would you know this?
I do homework.
Okay.
If you look out for your kind, as I do.
Well, I'm not a suicide. You know, suicide killer. I don't go on suicide missions if that's what you think of me.
No. I am not ready to take on that yet. I haven't gathered enough.
So what, you wanna rise up and knock the High Elves off their turf and free the people of Phoenicia and start up the country again?
I think I need stronger drinks for that kind of conversation.
Hey, it ain't High Elf territory. We can talk all the treason we want. Down with the High Elves! And about half of the place is like, yeah! Couple High Elves in the corner look like...
I'm like walking through town right now and I just hear that and put my head in and go, yeah!
Yeah, being blown up by one. I don't blame you.
I see. In a barbaric way, yes.
A lot of people will call them the barbarians. You ever seen one in their own land? The only reason they dress as fancy as they do over here is because it throws everyone else off.
No, I try to stay away from that territory. For now.
It is an interesting sight to see. Half-naked elves walking under the sun pretty much all day long. If you like their bodies, that is.
You really do travel.
Oh, yeah. I've seen my share of the world.
I'm working on it. Oh, another round, please.
You got it! Taurus comes around.
I
Literally has 4 mugs. Puts 4 down, picks up the other ones.
Okay.
When he does around, he does too.
I down it.
The other guy's not downing as fast, but he's drinking.
I'm just, I think 5 years should be enough time.
So, we know what year we're going to rise our rebellion. What army are we bringing?
My people.
Well, that would be a second. I mean, half of your race were already mixed up in the war before.
Yes.
I will
Ishinos.
say this, in no offense.
I understand.
Your folks aren't Panzers. Though your boats are pretty nice.
Very true.
Oh shit! You've got my brain going now. I'm designing the perfect army out of all the races.
Don't forget the Ishino. The town of Panzer. Oh wow, that has a whole new meaning now.
Oh yeah.
They have an army. We have a Sam.
I can do that. Puny god.
I was just. Oh my god, I love that.
That's my favorite scene in the movie.
I'm just waiting for you to build like a super, like $100,000 exoskeleton suit.
I
Become
told
the
you.
Iron Man.
I will have my regular body, and I will have my combat body at the end of the game, which is going to be made of Panzer shields.
I mostly got some Ishino.
Okay. Out of game. I think you're talking about the hobbits.
Halflings.
Yes.
We don't call them Ishino. Those are not Ishino.
Gotcha. What are they called?
Ishino will hopefully make a comeback.
Ishino were like the substitute for gnomes in the first campaign.
What are they called? In this campaign?
This campaign?
Yeah.
Halflings.
Halflings.
That's all I got.
Okay. I have also a town of half. Oh, that was me. I did it to myself. Town of halflings as well.
Yeah.
They're good at
Farming.
Oh,
I've been out there.
recently?
West is, in the last year, I would say.
Yeah. It was a town with no name.
I think I went through once. Some pretty interesting walls. But other than that,
That was our town.
there's only one halfling town. They're not.
I know, but just the walls. It means he went in after we built the walls for them.
Yeah. Wow, has it already been a year? Holy shit! Wow.
Almost, yeah. It's been a while. It's about a year and a half now. I want to say since that time, because of time and how it's moved.
Hopefully, in another couple of years, we'll have our investment in that battle clothing dude come through for us. We paid a dude
P.S.
investment in
I'm
an idea.
am just now starting.
Making clothing fit for battle. His bow tie is a good example.
So-
Prototype.
Oh yeah.
I presume you know why the Dragonborn race fell last time, right?
I'm sure Petrine talked about it at some point.
No, he didn't. He specifically avoided the subject. That was actually in the backstory.
Actually, Petrine didn't really like talking about it.
Sure. They got these great armored wagons with these behemoth oxen.
Just in our house, I
They,
just suddenly growl.
We blew one up. I know what you mean.
One? Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd
we
be
destroyed one.
convenient. Imagine about 300 of them all rolling towards your line of shields, and every single one of their shells goes right through your shield. Yeah.
Yeah. Just back in the house. Just a chihuahua growl. Because I'm so small, it's not very loud or intimidating. It's just.
I'm nowhere in sight.
You're underwater in the lake. Or bay or river.
I mean, he's not wrong. He really is nowhere in sight.
Yeah.
The military force of the High Elves is something to be reckoned with, especially on their own continent. Other places in the world, they don't have the numbers. Sure, you can blow one or two up, especially when you have a decent angle, but an entire line on their own continent, good luck.
Not expecting it.
You'd have a hard time setting foot on the High Elf continent with an army without them expecting it. They do control half the ocean.
We need an army.
Out of game, they have the military might of the British Empire at its height.
Basically, the reason they're ahead of everybody is because they're slightly more technologically advanced than everybody else. Once everybody else catches up, they're gonna fall. But for now, they're good.
That and they had so many thousands of years
ahead of us, 'cause they're
isolated from the rest of the world.
Yeah, I'm
that
saying,
they
like,
had
once
no
everybody
competition.
else catches up. Yeah.
I mean, that didn't really work out for Japan very well.
They're a lot smaller, though. They have an entire continent to themselves.
Yeah.
The only two races that really ever have anything to do on the continent are some gnomes in a settlement that are allied with them, the Tharks, who are far west in the desert, and Phoenicia, which was conquered about 300 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, not a lot of competition. So, what's your plan for getting rid of their mighty ground force?
Oh, I wish I'd have gone with you. I could do this. I like tactical thoughts.
I'm gonna use my luck point
To make me go with you.
to make him walk in.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
I didn't get anything done
give me-
because I was halfway through putting the first leg together, and I was like, I have a feeling that the idiot needs me.
Give
sorry,
me
we'll
above a
continue this
15
another
and,
time.
Sam can walk through the front door.
18 on the die.
Alright. Sam got bored with building the leg. Vidoma went to sleep or decided she wanted to come with because they're
Oh, I
bored.
know.
Okay.
And they walked through the front door.
As soon as I said, I think the idiot needs us, we just left.
My idiot sense is tingling.
Yeah.
Vodka? The strongest thing they have.
I just saw your comment.
Oh gosh. Okay. Tars. Strongest drink you got.
And then he turns his head and sees me walking through the door and goes, oh.
You bought one of these before. They cost 30 gold last time.
Even
Yeah.
I get out of the lake. Odd, I don't.
Good grief.
I get out of the lake.
Okay, strongest thing you can afford.
Okay. What's the strongest thing I can afford?
How much?
10.
How much can you afford?
I can afford 10. Oh, on platinum.
I can work with that.
It's just moonshine, pure ethanol.
Lights the top.
You got rid of half the drink, you asshole!
No, he just brings over a smaller bottle, something that's pretty high strong content.
Thank you.
Where y'all at, anyways?
Tars Tavern.
Okay, then I wouldn't have to go.
Which is like...
You're asleep at the bottom of the
Yeah.
river.
You're
You're literally sleeping with the fishes.
I just rolled to see if I got out of the lake or not.
Okay.
And Tar's Tavern is on the way back into town.
But would I have noticed y'all were in there?
I mean, Tanya works there.
You probably
I'd
should
be
stay with you.
assuming y'all be at the house. I didn't really stick around and know where
If you want to say I wanted to stop by and visit Tanya, you can.
But
Or
I
you
have
can
no
go back-
reason to stop there.
Roll the dice. Your girlfriend's ignoring you.
You're sad.
And you go hang out with one of the other girls that really can't walk away from you. I don't know, maybe you're a jerk like that.
No! Maybe you want to go cry to the bartender. What do you want to do?
That's a good valid excuse.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need you to roleplay this drunken crying at the counter then.
Not really like that, but I'd go in there and probably just get a drink.
Something that Oliver never does. He never drinks.
Oh, this will be your first time. Aww.
That's your luck point. Converge the party.
Congratulations. The whole group is here.
Except
Yep.
Roxy.
I walk in.
I'll say
wet.
Roxy shows up.
I didn't even
She's-
care about drying off. I just walk in wet, sit down.
Tars gives most of you guys meals on the
Actually,
house for
roll.
winning the tournament.
Okay, I do see y'all. I rolled really high on.
But we're only in the semifinals for most of it.
You know,
Still got to win tomorrow.
for performing so well.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, that was in character.
Yeah.
Oh, we should probably promote him as well.
Pardon me.
Tars, how'd you like some promotion from the winners of the tournament?
Are you gonna win?
Yeah.
I mean, your elf performed pretty decently today, but this guy almost beat him.
I
There's
forced
some
my
pretty
shots.
good competition against you still, and then now the stakes are gonna be raised on the second day, I'm sure.
It's up to you if you want the promotion. Think of it as a favor.
Think about it.
Think of it as a
Think
favor
about it.
for all the things you've done for us.
I'll think about it. Sure. Goes back to serving tables.
Okay.
You sit down.
Yeah. All right. My idiot senses were tingling, so we're here. What's going on?
I was really surprised to see. I was just thinking about y'all.
Which is a bottle of wine.
That's probably why our idiot senses were tingling.
A light alcohol bottle of wine.
Just
Watered down.
We do have a connection, Pinzer.
11 silver
Oh my goodness.
for the whole bottle.
I tip 9 silver to make it even.
Okay, so 2 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. You have an entire bottle and a fine wine glass at your table.
When you sit down with us, I look at you.
I'm not with you.
Oh, you're not.
I'm at the actual.
He's at the countertop.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably too involved. Never mind.
Yeah. So what's going on? What are we talking about?
Oh, sorry. These are my friends. This is
Hey.
Sam. This is Roxy.
Just with the whole bottle.
This is Vadoma.
Hello.
Is there any race you don't have in your group besides humans?
You?
Touche.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Just so if you ever find
Unfortunately,
your own.
you couldn't afford me.
DM.
Sure, Vadoma, what do you want to say?
Oh my gosh.
Has he ever seen a goblin before?
Oh yeah, he's seen goblins.
He's traveled the world.
Okay. Okay. I just kind of, just at his comment, I just smirked, but I'm not gonna
You
say
wiggle
anything.
as there's like jingles of coins from all of your clothing.
Imagine if Yoda jingled like spurs every time he stepped. In fact, that's why he had a cane. Because his purse is weighing him down.
But he's the whole time he's walking, he's using the force to lift the tons of weight. That cane.
I will say for this situation though,
It's solid
Vadoma
titanium.
is in a booster seat because of her height.
Just on my back.
That's okay.
But working on gathering. So, he was asking how to deal with, was it 300 tanks?
Oh yeah.
I hate those things.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
You're not getting my people involved in a war if we don't have another army at standby.
Right. It's crazy you know what I think about.
You don't think about much. It's really easy.
That's in character.
Yeah. So
What kind of war is it?
Oh, we're talking treason against the High Elven Empire, aren't we? And he looks over at the elves across the room, and they're just looking at each other like,
Hi. I say hi.
I heard something else, but cool.
they both give you the finger. I foresee this turning into a bar fight.
You just-
You don't know how bad tempted I want to fucking put an arrow through their head, actually.
You got to fight today. Why are you so
I just
lucky?
want to remind you as a DM, murder is a life sentence. Your character will be non-playable.
Madoma could buy him.
This is
Adoma still could not afford a double murder.
Oh, okay.
sentence.
Give me some time.
But it was only one arrow. So it was murder and manslaughter. Anyway, yeah, so I'm assuming from the talk we're talking about how to defeat the High Elves.
Fuck you!
Can't even cuss right. Fuckers.
Why are we mad at the High Elves?
Oh, you weren't there.
Yeah.
They blew me up. It hurt.
Oh.
They also keep slaves, and I don't do with that.
They've done a lot of bad things.
I see.
Especially the Dragon Lord.
They also attempted to wipe out an entire race.
Yep.
I really don't like them.
The half
The halflings. So, what's the issue?
Oh, he was asking how to deal with.
Let him answer.
I mean, your man was right. I was asking how you deal with 300 ox-drawn tanks.
Well, the first thing to do is draw them somewhere else. But we're not quite at the level of planning the attack. We're collecting people. As you can tell by the group, it's going okay.
Looks down at the goblin. Looks at the cat. And the slime with a ham sticking out of his mouth.
I said okay.
The goblin, or the ugly elf. You,
I'm not there, but I'm guessing you pointed me out.
he knows that you're in the group and you're at the front counter.
Okay.
And then you. And says, yeah, your collecting efforts are going real great.
We
Hit me again, Tars!
We just started this. We just figured out what we gotta do. We're working on trying to get in good with the city. Then we're
But
gonna
you think
move on.
Shrakar and the rest of Zakolia is gonna help you declare war against the High Elven Empire? Ha!
No, I'm aiming for allies. Someone else is going to declare the war.
Okay. Maybe you haven't been around for enough history. Let me give you a little bit of history, okay? The elves and the humans have been at each other's throats since the human race came into existence, okay?
Now, I know this.
They have been at each other's throats. Elves beat them down. Elves beat them down. Then they beat down the elves. They finally, about 3,000 years ago, finally came to terms and have gained peace again. And you think the humans are going to ally themselves, which want to rip the world open with another war against the elves again?
The war is coming no matter what. You know that.
Well,
It's either going to be now, and we have a chance to win, or later, and we don't. And I don't know about you, but I'm actually going to be around when that happens. So, I'd rather the High Elves not win. I'm not asking you to join. Just telling you, we're going for a lot of allies here. It's going to be the rest of the world against the High Elves. I think you'd rather be with the rest of the world.
well, an awful lot of High Elves.
And it's an awful lot of others.
Well, I dare say you should probably solve a few problems on your home front first, before you think the rest of the world's going to team up like one big super force against one giant nation.
And what problem is that?
Well, you got the goblins suffering from diseases every year. You got the orcs in the south dealing with a population shortage and cramped space. The Lian Empire is squeezing in from the west, and the elves are never shrinking in from the north either. And then you've got the dwarves, which just like to sit there and carve things.
Well, you've just given us the to-do list. Thank you. how you make allies. You don't just sit on your ass and do nothing and hope for them to show up.
Tell you what. When I hear that the rest of you have got your allies all grouped together and everything, I'll call you. How about that?
Sounds like a plan. Hope you survived that long.
Thanks for the drink.
No
Eastanza.
problem. The name you'll be looking for. Primordials.
Okay. I'll remember it.
Thank you. John to Trevor. Thank you.
Okay.
And then Panzer, the same. Thank you.
Like I said, I sensed that you needed someone who could talk to the big leagues. So, we actually do have a to-do list now, so let me write it down.
The first thing I think is I kind of want to help the goblins.
It's not about the order right now. It's about what's to do. So, goblins and sickness.
I mean, I deal with medicine.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the goblins aren't really suffering all that much.
Orcs population.
I'm going to use perception and look for social cues
Sure.
for her lying.
Sure. Not so much her lying. This is a totally different perspective. I'm just going to give this one to you. The goblins are used to disease on a much more frequent scale than the rest of the world is.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just giving you that. It just is. They're used to it. It's been that way for a long time. It's one of the reasons why the priestesses are commonly called out to deal with plague.
And it's really only the lower class.
Spot on. Spot on.
The gnomes, what were they dealing with?
Didn't mention the gnomes.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, so I got the goblins, the orcs, the Lean Empire, and the elves. Is there anybody else?
The Lean Empire and the Elven Empire are slowly squeezing in on the rest of the world just because of overpopulation.
Mhm.
The dwarves are sitting in their caverns and they just like to carve and they like to be passive. They don't like to get into fights. They are pretty much and have always been a wall in between opposing wars and continents. The one thing about the situation is the Wood Elves' population issues. They are condensed behind a wall of territory behind the dwarves and a wall of mountains at the base of their property. The only way they can really expand is to expand farther to the south through the dry east.
Okay.
And there's not many trees out there, so they don't necessarily like that area.
So, we've got a to-do list. But right now, we have to figure out how to get more power, so to say. So, for now, we're stuck where we are. But we have something to do in the future.
Oh, speaking of which, have I shown you my daggers?
What's special about your daggers?
Do they drip or anything like that?
No.
Do they have a hint of like green on the edge or anything like that?
No.
Do I know that they're poisonous?
Yeah. They smell poisonous.
Okay. And here's the other one.
One. I only need to look at one.
It's one item. You have to carry two.
As I grab one, the other floats into my other hand. Nice.
Poisonous.
Ah,
I just got these.
nice. But I wasn't talking about.
It's only seeing you commit seppuku.
I wasn't talking about personal strength. I was talking about political power.
Yes.
So, let's drink.
To victory.
Let's celebrate. Let's get some rest. Because tomorrow, we win.
I mean, we all can't win.
Just- I spent so many hours listening to the Critical Role. I absolutely love that show, and when you said tomorrow I immediately thought, tomorrow we plan. I'm sitting there because that was like their phrase, because they talked one night and they're like, tomorrow we plan, not tomorrow we do something, and they were all goosed up that time. It was so much fun.
Okay, so,
I need you to make a vitality check, if you would, please.
let's go check on the crying elf.
I'm not crying.
You're crying.
Let's see that.
I'm
check.
still soaked.
I'm suddenly seeing you crying on the inside.
You're upset and drinking for the first time.
Ooh.
You're crying,
Ooh. This is gonna be a hard roll for you, Oliver.
but you do have like super vitality.
19.
Oh, it's 19.
Here's your buff to vitality. No.
No.
It's too late. I know.
It's you don't drink very often, and you're about 2/3 of the way through that bottle, and it's.
Good question.
I asked for low alcohol wine.
He did.
I mean, still,
Do I see?
you don't drink.
I don't drink much.
Your vitality said you drunk.
I can go through an entire bottle of low alcohol wine and only be buzzed.
But you go through a whole bottle
Alright.
of alcohol
Alright.
sometimes.
Let's go.
Like once every few months.
Let's go to the river.
How was the last time he drank?
I don't know.
Like 20 years ago? He's got no tolerance.
Oliver, to the river.
I
Let's
only
go.
just recently started.
You're
Okay, Carl.
Okay, whatever.
You have a better tolerance for alcohol in real life than Oliver does right now.
Oliver.
Oliver, I'm suddenly seeing Oliver like Barney Fife. Do you remember the episodes when he got drunk? Oh, that was hilarious.
Anyway.
He could not hold his liquor at all.
Alright, we need to go to the lake?
River.
Okay, I pick him up, put him on my shoulder.
I ain't going back.
Coming back.
No.
Forgive me.
He's over my shoulder right now.
Okay, to the river.
Let's go. If you want to come with, I'm curious, so I'm going.
Okay.
Remember, Carl, role playing drunk, sad elf.
Just sobbing into the back of my shirt. I'm like, I gotta get that clean now.
Question: are you taking the bottle with you?
Of course I am. It's like dangling
That's why
from
he's
his
sitting
hand.
back there, half upside.
My tongue.
You won't take my call.
I'm helping you.
Alright, we make it to the pier.
It is like 11 o'clock at night by this time.
Yeah, I'm tired too. Here.
What are we doing?
Hand him here.
Oh, okay.
Flop.
Alright, here we go. I'm using leadership.
Okay.
Call her again.
You're holding him above the water?
Yes.
Okay, you are dangling.
I'm
With
like
a bottle in one hand.
I'm about to jump in too.
Oh, are we going in?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I start
Sure,
stripping.
Vadoma, you can help. This, blubbering elf hovering above the water, about to be baptized by a lizard man.
Next to the stripping robot. Just getting ready to jump in the water.
Why couldn't I just stay in the lake?
Damn it, dice.
Alright. You're gonna call her again? I'll help you.
I'm just one of I'm so no.
Don't
I've tried calling the last 3 times and she never hasn't picked up.
Okay,
Did you
okay.
have help?
I take the bottle. This is gonna stay here. You can have it when we get back.
Just drink the water full of wine.
Oh my god.
I take it from you from your very drunk grip. Just put down next to my clothes.
I'm so glad there are no laws against driving carriage or anything
Oh my
like that.
Well, we walk everywhere anyway.
You didn't have help. You didn't have your friends. I've learned quite recently that
Let's use the magic of friendship. Let's go. Jump in.
This is such an anime.
It's an anime with 2 characters that don't want to be in an anime.
Alright, so
with Vidoma's my help.
It's like I'm suddenly seeing the portal in cyberspace. You remember Cyberspace, the PBS show?
Okay, not all of us watch PBS.
Okay.
I watched some.
Alright, so
Portal.
Sploosh, you all jumped into the water. Vidoma, are you going for a swim too?
Yes.
Okay.
I hold on to you in case you get separated in the water because you don't know where to swim.
Oh god.
Alright, so everybody is heads underwater in the river. Those of you who have to breathe, I need constant or vitality checks for everybody.
Not me.
25.
25. You can breathe. You can go underwater for 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Or no, 2 minutes 30 seconds.
What's the time?
Vidoma, you have a minute.
Okay.
All right, so you all under the water, drunk. You can breathe for some reason.
I don't need to breathe. I kind of just make a go on motion.
It's like it's kind of like I have a girlfriend. Nobody believes you have a girlfriend. Yes, I have a
She
girlfriend.
lives in Canada.
Live in the water. Alright, I'm gonna use my last luck point for the day.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh my.
I want a little bit higher.
We left Juliana up there with the stuff.
Much better. Thank you.
Literally sitting on the dock. Why am I with these guys again?
Because you love us. You hear from a bubble that goes to the surface. No, a bubble goes to the surface, pops. Because you love us.
Lame.
24, so plus 4.
24. Okay, you get a +4.
And Vidoma's help?
And Vidoma, you were helping as well. Charisma check.
Can I use my spirit sense power as like a help?
+7.
I must say no. This would be a different skill.
Could she build a skill off of
You
it?
could still use a proficiency point to use the same dice, but this would have to be a different skill.
Contact?
Prayer. Something along that line. I don't know.
Okay.
Leading prayer.
Testify! Testify!
Oh my god.
So you get a +8 altogether.
And
Dude,
I get my
okay.
D4 too.
Plus your charisma.
Oh, what's your charisma?
I was gonna ask if I added anything to that.
Yeah, you add your charisma check.
Okay. So that that's a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you using your eye or no?
Yeah, sure. So 16.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a +2, +3, +4, so that's a +9. +9.
Okay. You get a +9 to your percentile, Carl.
And a D4, because you're in the water.
You know, this is the one that's going to determine it all. Nope. It's 20. It starts with a 20. Well, I guess we can go ahead and roll. 21, 24 plus 9, 33.
I'm gonna
Total
try.
of 33.
It's got to roll again.
I'm gonna try. I've met this goddess a couple times.
She's spoken through me before.
Yeah, so let's try. 72.
84.
Plus the 9. You
won't
got
get
it.
you won't get the plus. You'll just get the straight percentile.
Can we add our percentiles together? Because we're all contacted the same goddess at the same time?
You can each
I
contact.
think that motherfucking roll because these fucking dice hate me.
Yes! Please.
I'm not gonna let
You're
you
not- I
fudge
know.
your rolls.
I know.
But.
You already rolled the dice on the table.
Yeah.
Am I able to get in contact with her again?
Unfortunately,
She's spoken
not.
through me
The
before.
only person who has not taken a full
God.
roll to contact by themselves is Vidoma.
Okay.
Give it a try,
I rolled a
Vidoma.
9.
For whatever reason, you guys cannot get a hold of her.
And then Juliana sitting up on the pier by herself.
How far away is that mountain?
I'm sorry?
How far was that away with that mountain?
4 months.
Juliana contacts her!
93.
3.
Why would Juliana do this?
Because funny. Because we won't get to meet with the goddess, but Juliana will.
Hi, they're trying to get a hold of you. Bye.
Give me a second, I have to think this through.
How would she be able to try?
If we can, then she can.
Well, she's
She's-
met you.
She has met.
Was she there when she met
Yeah.
on that mountain?
Juliana was not with you on the mountain.
She hasn't been there when we've met the goddess before, though.
She was under the water. The only person that was present there that knew she was there was Spadoma and Cancer. So, no, she has not yet met
Yeah,
her.
she was there when we were making the rope.
Juliana?
Yeah. After the rose, which we got on the mountain,
I didn't think you were actually there, though, or Juliana.
I was. So was she.
I knew you were present in the party, but I didn't think. I thought you were alone. I thought you and Panzer went alone to do that. Pretty sure you and Panzer went alone.
They were in the river, but they weren't underwater.
Yeah, they were.
I have to be. I go into water when I do it.
Yeah.
But like,
She would not have been present. But for the sake of, what was her roll again?
93.
93.
that's what it goes.
I'm going to roll another percentile to see.
If the roll's 94 or higher,
Okay. You get the idea that you guys are coming out of the water defeated. She's like, seriously? You can't talk, you can't contact your goddess girlfriend? Seriously, what kind of, lame kids are you? Jumps down to the water, calls out a few cuss words,
That's.
and just totally
I was going more along the lines of while we're under the water. She calls while we're still under the water.
Sure.
So she appears before Juliana.
yeah.
This is your character. The goddess is yours.
So, for whatever reason, Juliana, I'll have to have you play Juliana for this.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Juliana. You have
Okay.
to do what the goddess does, though.
She is literally standing on the water.
Would you go to the crying elf? He won't shut up.
Why should I listen to you?
I don't know. Why are you here?
Because someone had the gall to call me a B-word.
I called you a bitch to get your attention. Please go at least tell him you're over, because I cannot handle another night of sleeping with a crying party member. I can't get any rest.
I'm not crying that often.
There's just like water all over your face. Dude, it looks like you're crying.
There's a limit to how many times I can visit a single person.
A year? Can you leave me a message so I can tell him?
And this bitch hadn't told me that shit. No.
Oh, did you?
Though she did always have you meet on your birthday. One time a year.
As I do say,
Okay, I always imagined meeting her a lot more times than that.
It's in your backstory. Pretty sure I even emailed it to you.
But I still kind of figured.
yeah, on the birthday, but also other times. But also, did you see what happened today?
Vaguely.
Okay, well, he's upset about it, and he wants to say that he doesn't like that, so there.
What?
She walks up to you. It's right up in your face. I think in the meantime, make sure that you keep your distance from him as well.
Oh, he's a bit old for me.
You do have.
I'm gay.
Yes!
Alright,
Is that a character?
okay, just real quick. You do have a girlfriend. That kind of
I rolled for
party-
her sexuality when she joined the party.
Okay.
It just hasn't come up.
Well. You don't tell him that I was here.
He's gonna keep crying. Can you just make a note magically appear in front of him that says, "You're not in trouble"?
I have my reasons.
Bitch, really? Sorry,
You okay, girl? You okay, John?
I can't tell if it's what is it that's making you laugh?
I really don't want to strike you with lightning because there's a river full of all these characters that will die instantly in the water.
He might live. I'll definitely live.
The lightning damage amplified by the sake that you're all in water? Nah.
I might live. I might.
You'll all be just except for you'd be fine. But the rest of you just be bodies floating down the river.
I might. Okay. Well, at this point, they're pretty like up close, and she'd probably just smack her.
It literally goes right through her because she's water.
Yeah. Okay, you're sensitive. I get it. But okay, just let me tell him. You're not. Just let me tell him the rules. How many times can you visit a year?
I need you to roll a resilience check.
I think it's a 17. Let me check.
I got a knife.
She's got really good stats. Oh no, it's 15.
Something happens. Juliana sits there on the pier, and for a second, she's sure that she saw the lady walking on the water. But other than that, she can remember absolutely nothing else.
Mind wipe.
Okay. But she thinks she saw the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as they come to the surface.
Vidoma first.
Being held by me, just like this. Alright, as y'all climb up, she just goes, "I think your bitch visited."
Okay, I'm about to restrain Oliver.
Even good, on bad.
Okay. It's odd.
What?
God, I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm running up to you like she's not a bitch and punches you.
Hey, I said I'm restraining before he said that.
Let him.
No. Dang it. I said it before he said
You're
it.
in water, he has advantage, so...
18 on my dex.
Oh man, I'm doing melee.
The elf is doing melee!
I can never roll a 16. It's a max I can do is 18.
Go ahead and roll then.
You said he has advantage, but I don't have disadvantage.
I have, but she.
You have
You're
advantage
out.
with
Roll your
a
D20.
You have a D20 because you're in the water.
No, this is after they get out of the water.
Yeah, she's out of the water.
She waited
You're
till
going
everybody.
from water to on the pier. You're lunging out of the water to punch her. I'll give you that.
No, she waited until they were on the pier
Sure.
to say this.
Oh, okay, fine.
21.
21.
If I roll,
You're
Good.
stupid.
it's melee position.
Why does that keep coming up for you?
I'm also drunk too. I would probably go back down to it.
Yeah.
Oliver? 21.
Oh, I rolled to level 9.
Just
Okay,
just
so
let it-
you're sitting there flailing at Juliana, and he's just holding you by the belt.
I knew it was
Maybe
gonna
I
happen.
prepared my cultish.
Okay, so no. You went, "She's not a bitch!"
God damn, me being drunk does not help.
It's the flailing elf.
Your lady friend visited, I think.
Which is.
Well, seeing as y'all were only gone for like a second, and she's gasping on the pier.
So it's been a minute. Almost a minute.
That was a conversation, so it was your man. I'm gonna guess that she erased whatever she said.
She's a bitch.
I don't know. You're probably not in trouble though.
Yeah, if you're in trouble, women are usually more vocal. I know
We are.
I did. Oh wow, that's. I didn't get hit.
That's later.
Okay.
We're dealing with him now.
Okay. Be careful saying stuff
And Juliana just slaps you on the back of the fin.
No, Juliana just ignores him. Yeah, you're probably not.
Juliana, it's really not smart to
What?
insult someone's goddess.
It's not nice to ignore a crying elf. So we're even.
She's got her reasons.
I'm sure she does. So do I.
But you're not a goddess.
Neither are you.
No, but I talked to one.
So did I, apparently.
I had one inside me.
Romance.
Panzer got eggs. Panzer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oliver, you were there for that.
Oh.
Wait, Madonna was there too, weren't you?
Yep.
This just turned very,
Yes, you were.
very bad all of a sudden.
It was me, you. Oh jeez.
Yeah,
This
I
gun's
was
warm.
there.
I'm sitting on my laptop. I'm gonna take them off my laptop.
Yeah, so, let's go put this thing in bed. Hopefully he's not too
And
hungover
Oliver
tomorrow.
too.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna do you have those? Do I know about your sleeping pills?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mix potions. You know this.
Has he had a potion?
Sleeping pills are potion.
Right.
No.
He hasn't had another potion.
But alcohol. Okay, this is from my
you
knowledge.
don't know this.
You don't
honestly
kill you.
Don't. You honestly don't know this, and
The alcohol's probably gonna.
Can I roll a knowledge
Yeah,
check?
anyway.
I got pretty good knowledge.
sure. Since you're asking this,
So 12.
Or my knowledge
Oh,
is
gee, plus
disadvantage.
5, 7, 8.
I rolled 24 with my knowledge is disadvantage.
It's 12.
well, some medicines you've downed with alcohol.
24?
That's what's disadvantage.
With disadvantage,
Yep. I rolled a 15 on a 16, plus a 9.
wait.
I rolled not 20s, D20s on knowledge because I'm proficient in knowledge. It's my main stat.
And because it's a chemistry thing.
Water is
Burning
wisdom.
point on it.
No.
No,
Water
I always
is
rolled.
water automatically gets
Oh
Advantage, yeah.
yeah.
advantage.
No, we
for
changed
wisdom.
that. Water gets
Reaction.
the reaction.
Yeah, but I've always had I've always rolled my knowledge as a D20. I thought because it was my proficient stat that I had my skills in.
If it's a proficient stat, you can build other skills based around knowledge.
So then those would be d20s. But you have to skills.
To burn your proficiency point
until you
to
make the
use
skills. So have you made a skill off of that yet?
If you're burning a proficiency point or you have an existing skill, you can use the D20. Otherwise, you roll D16 like everybody else.
I was always told I can roll D20s with my knowledge.
It is a slightly confusing point, but yeah.
Am I doing something wrong?
Just
you
roll
have
with
been
it.
rolling too many D20s.
Just roll a d12.
Well, no, he can still spend a point.
You can spend a point,
Yeah. You have
and you can
points to
still
spend.
roll a D16. That's fine. Your roll is good. Where it's
So basically, most of your rolls have been good because you've been making skills or had skills based on the roll. Because knowledge is mostly just done with.
yeah. You
that
should,
kind
you
of
should
stuff.
be fine.
Yeah.
Moving forward, just remember to use the right dice or ask if you're questioning it.
Okay.
I think he was confused because my strength proficiency is added on with my d20 for strength.
Yeah, his race gives him.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think my thing made him think his did the same.
Yeah, his strength is actually a constant buff to his strength because of his racial hydraulics. It's different than a proficiency. So,
Yeah, 24.
Moving on. Yeah, you get you get an idea that alcohol mixed with your sleeping pills would potentially be bad, but you're not positive.
How big are the pills?
Pills?
They're this big.
I'm not taking them.
I break one in half.
Okay, he's gonna pass out before we get home.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
I put it in there. I'm like,
You
Just
gonna rock him?
I rock.
That don't. You ever been rocked while you're drunk?
Oh, Panzer hasn't. Try to rock a
I need you to
Panzer.
roll a vitality check, Carl. No, resilience check.
No one stops me.
Resilience check.
I don't get drunk. I don't know.
13. Oh boy. I'm gonna roll it. Yeah! Oliver just explodes. It's just all over your breastplate.
Can I have
all
a deck
over your
save?
front. No.
You're holding him.
You're holding him.
Can it be like to turn him away?
I mean, halfway through, but who's standing in front of you?
I'm always lead. No one's in front of me.
He is always lead.
Alright.
How long does it take it for me to throw up when he's doing this?
It's just a matter of a few seconds.
Oh, I wouldn't have time to react probably.
Oh.
I'd be like, stop, nope.
Did you say something? Leaning in closer. Dexter, yeah, +4. 15.
Nope. Yeah, you are
Range precision
definitely
with vomit.
added a new layer to that polish job on your armor.
I turn to
range
you
precision with my
and I
vomit.
go, here, just grab my arm. I put him down.
I'm going for a swim.
Yeah, just grab my arm. And
Is he covered?
Eh.
Yeah.
I want to go back in the river with Oliver.
Yeah, just grab my arm. I'll give you a dip.
Okay. How is it?
Eh.
One more. And as I'm going down, I'm like,
It's better. You're okay.
do I smell?
You might want to have someone actually wash your armor.
It's enough for us to walk back home before we put it in the wash.
Put it in the wash.
We have a wash basin. I bought it and carry it.
Do we have soap?
Yes, I bought the stuff.
Cool. Alright. Alright. We're going. Oliver, do you feel better?
I'm excited now as a player. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's D&D night for me. I'm doing all the hard work now, but I get to go to sleep at a decent hour tonight and wake up, sit down at my desk, and play the most awesome artificer character ever.
Oliver, do you feel any better?
I mean, the cold water probably made you sober up a little bit.
And, you know, got most of the alcohol out of you.
I'm not carrying him.
I'd say 24 vitality.
You're somewhat recovered.
Alright.
As most people feel better after they vomit, you've got that better feeling.
Let's go home.
A little bit. I'm just seeing Konosuba when they get really drunk and then all of a sudden she's puking rainbows out behind. Because she's a goddess. Alright.
So we go home.
Steal.
We rest for tomorrow.
Ah!
What the heck would happen if someone did steal on you?
I know!
All time would disappear.
I don't know. They might be one of these.
Yeah.
Anyway, we go home and rest for tomorrow.
Alright.
I
Now.
clean my stuff and ask.
I'll clean it. You go to bed.
Alright, so here's the gig. It's 10:35. How many of you really want to go longer than this by more than an hour?
I can.
I can, but I don't know if John should.
Oh, do you have work
You
tomorrow?
have to work in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Ashley, you have work in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
we should probably cut it here. We'll save the second round of the tournament for next week.
Sorry.
And the food eating contest for Roxy.
Let's just say that only a few, not enough entered to do a 2-day contest, so they saved the food eating contest for the end.
We will go ahead and start next week with food eating contest with Roxy, just because she has to leave early most of the time. So we'll go ahead and from now on we'll try to start with the online players first if they have something they want to get away or on with, especially Roxy since she has to leave earlier than everyone else on average. So
Alright. Bye,
I'm
Vanoma.
gonna be able to stop at night or, you know,
Good night.
midday.
Good luck
Bye.
tomorrow at work.
thanks for watching, folks.
Hey.
We will see you again next week. It's been a pleasure.